includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
It is easy to donate to the charity cycle ride. Donate now by calling the contact centre or by clicking the donate option on our website. And thank you.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Good evening and welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's the Miss It, Miss Out show, but it's the most Miss It, Miss Out show because it's the last of the sale tonight. But that's a good thing because that means that we've got to put loads of stuff in the next 4 hours. My name's Sarah Thoams-Lane. I will be seeing you through the next 4 hours. We've got loads and loads to get to, including Sarah's Sunday special. It's good, isn't it, Sammy? Sammy and Sarah's Sunday special. That's what it is. It's all the S's. If you are on Facebook, you'll have seen that one of my favourites, which is coming up in the last hour, is the Dalmatian Jasper. It's beautiful. Which is your favourite, Sammy?
I'd say amethyst.
The amethyst, the pink amethyst.
No, the
That one. What time's that one coming up? About 7. It's in the 7 o'clock boxes. It's amethyst, but it's mystic coating, and it's absolutely stunning. It's the best strand of mystic coating I've ever seen. We've also got a 10-strand bundle. Oh, that's it. That's in anticipation of Carol coming back, that was. We've got a 10-strand bundle here, including amazing pearls. Look at this. This must be Larimar, I'm pretty sure. Amazing. But we're going to rename this, and it's a competition. Hopefully you at home are going to rename it. If so, you will win the very important bead scoop. And now, is this the bead scoop? We put it in a red bag. No, it's this one. Good, because I like this one because you can see, if you text in a suggestion on how to rename the 10-strand bundle, then you get this. It is one of our bead scoop bags. And what I love about this is look how beautiful it looks in its colour grading. Now this is the number that you need to text if you like what you see. And it is 60777. And you need to start your text with JM Studio and then rename the 10-strand bundle. Don't forget, customer name and number must also feature. Otherwise, we won't be able to send you the your prize. And what a prize it is. There's some great colours. There's some big sizable beads in there as well. It's a lucky dip bag of beads picked by the lovely Sammy over here. So don't forget, if you do want to name the 10-strand bundle, because 10-strand bundle is a little bit boring. I'm a little bit bored with that. Let me just show you this. This is coming up later on incredible green amethyst that we have here. How gorgeous is this? It's beautiful. Look at these faceted drops. This is our superstar buy. So this is the last thing that we will be doing tonight. It's absolutely stunning. There it is. Gorgeous green amethyst. Look at that. Look at the way they're faceted as well. Absolutely stunning. We've also got some chalcedony. Oh, we're going to start off with this one. Coated chalcedony. This is our first thing, starting with this evening, this amazing, beautiful sky-like blue. Isn't this pretty? And what I love about here is that because you've got that coating, you've got that beautiful light reflecting right back at you, not just because of those facets, but because of that coating as well. 120 carats of our blue colour coated chalcedony in our lovely faceted rounds. Now these are approximately 9 mils on a 17 centimetre strand. You can tell it's posh because we've got some tassels. GJRU47 is your code. Now, I know that lots of things go with blue, but for me, it's the colour of the sea as well as the sky. So you know that your pearls are going to look stunning with it. These pearls, can you believe it, are going to be in our 10-strand bundle. Stunning. Gorgeous. Also, look at these with the Larimar as well. That's coming up. Now, don't forget, this is the last of the January sale, so you do need to make the most of it as we are heading into spring. Yay! Yay! Which is always nice. Always nice. And every day of spring, I would like to see the sky this colour, please. 0800 644 655 is your free phone number, and this is your price. $14.95. Do we like that? We're going lower. It is January sales. Let's slash that price. Wow, that's a good price. I know, I knew that we were going low. I didn't know we were going that low. That is $7.95. What was the original price of this? $14.95, and we've gone right down to $7.95. This is the first thing that we've got on today, and we've almost gone 50% off. Great, great value. Don't forget, you only ever pay one postage and packing, and that is $2.95, and that's for the whole day as well. So if you've already bought something, if you've already got an open basket, even if you've paid for it, you can just add this to your order. Great, great value there with our lovely chalcedony. Now, chalcedony has a waxy luster. I think the coating really brings that out as well. And then when you've got those facets really picking up that light, absolutely stunning. Dion, she always shows blue, producer Dion. She loves blue. She's trained you up. We've got producer Danny. This is the first time I've worked with a lovely producer Danny today. Ah, now what's next, boss? Red copper wire. 100 meters of your 1 mil in your red wire. Now, important to remember with your 1 mil is it's exceptionally versatile. You've got that strength there. If you want to hammer this, then you can. That's not a problem. You can work hard on it. You can get that fabulous texture with your hammer as well in this. You can use it though as well. Pop it on your gizmo, make your coils with that. You get chunky, fabulous coils that you can then go on and make other beads. You've also got, where have we got some bits and pieces that we can show? I think Scott's on it. He's on it. That one's perfect. Yes, that one, perfect. Good stuff. If you are new to Jewellery Maker, first of all, welcome. And I just want to show, look at that. Using that red and gold, a classic combo. Really, really beautiful. Wire work is one of our most popular mediums here on Jewellery Maker. And look at this necklace. I want to say this is a Laura binding. Am I right? We don't know. We should know this. We should know this. Just stunning. And what you can use here, you can the structure here would most probably have been 1 mil. It might have been 0.8, it might have been 1.25, but I would suspect it would be the 1 mil that you get there. Also, let me just show you, sorry, can I just show this bit? The good thing with your 1 mil is you can make your findings as well. Now these really have been made well with your gizmo there. You don't have to, when you've got your 1 mil, you don't have to gizmo over it because you have already got that strength. It's just a really nice design features as well. You're always going to need your wire, not just for your jewellery making, but for crafting needs as well. I know a lot of people at Christmas time, they went crazy with the wire. Of course, we love Alison Howe and her amazing wire pieces. Get it in your stash. It's great to have the variety of colours. Have we got that necklace which is made out of the gizmo that uses the red? Have we got that? Oh, Sammy's pointing to it. It's over there, Scott. It's on the filing cabinet. That's it. That's great. Thank you. Just to show you something using the mix of colours as well. So you've got your bronze copper wire here. You've got your reds. You've got your purples. You've got your fabulous azure blue. Don't forget, we have updated our website and our YouTube. If you're not quite sure about wire work, if you are new to our channel, have a little look. It's very easy to sign up to the subscription on YouTube and to see all the basic techniques, as well as learning how to use a gizmo. The gizmos are on our website. They're only like $7.95, I think they are. They're very, very good value. And that is what has created all these coils on this design piece. Have a little look and sign up to YouTube, and sometimes it's just good to refresh things as well. If you have been doing things for a while and you just want to double check that maybe you're finishing things off correctly, or is there a better technique that you could be using for a certain design, then that's a really great place to start. Let's bring you a prize on this 100 meters of the 1.0. 1.0. It's Alison Howe who always says that in a strange way. 1.0. 19.95. That's a very good price for wire. I have seen, I'm pretty sure 100 meters of the 1 mil goes for a lot more than that normally. Doesn't it normally go for something like 27? 24, definitely 24.95. Have a little look on our website, compare it with other colours out there. Great value for your red. Classic with gold. We've got some more DVDs coming up later in the show as well. We do have a bundle, but we do have a specific wire work DVD as well, which is a lovely gift, and they're like $4.95. Great value. Jump on the phone lines. It's a free phone number, 0800 644 655. Don't forget, it is the last day of our sale. Stick with us. We're here for 4 hours and we're going to have some great value. Now this is pink amethyst. So here we've got that sort of Rose de France, those lovely soft colours that you are getting in here. Big pieces. These are sizable. I think, would you say these are rice beads? What are we calling them? They are rice beads. They're the biggest pieces of rice you ever did see, but rice beads they are, and they are 10 times 6 to 18 times 7 mils on an 18 centimetre strand. 70 carats of the gorgeous pink amethyst. Of course, amethyst just around the corner. It's the birthstone of February, so get this in your stash now. And purple, very attractive colour and very good for designers. It's got that creative inspiration with it as well, or so they say. So I heard it said. YSRU02 is your item number. Look at that, that's so pretty. Very pretty. If you are shopping on the web, you can just enter the code to find the strand that we are talking about, but it also should be up to the side of the screen that you've got, just to the right hand side of the frame, and you should just be able to click on that and add it to your basket. Otherwise you can call our call centre 0800 644 655. We might be going quickly at some points in the evening, so it is always good to have a pen and paper by your side just to jot down some codes. but our staff are lovely. They're very, very helpful as well. What I love about these is the way that you've got such beautiful clarity in this. You've got those soft pink hues. You've got amazing clarity, and then you've got those facets that are really going to pick up the light. Obviously, everybody has heard of amethyst. Don't forget that you can buy the fabulous certificate. It's only 50p if you add it to your order, and that will prove that we are selling you genuine amethyst, and that is exactly what you are getting. And if you sell your jewellery, then you can pass on that knowledge. And it's just having trust, isn't it? And if you sell your jewellery, then you will know what that is all about. And if not, if you're giving it as a gift, you can prove to your friends how much they are worth. Gorgeous. We are, of course, the genuine gemstone company. So if you are new to us, then you might not know that we are not going to sell you synthetics. We're not going to sell you glass. We only sell the real McCoy, genuine, beautiful gemstones. YSRU02, and this is your price. $10.95. Now what you are getting is genuine amethyst, and it's that Rose de France, it's that pink. This is sought after, and this is beautiful. Of course, we've got February's birthstone. We've got kyanite coming up next. The Heaven Stone. Very pretty, those purples and those blues. Look at that. I like amethyst with citrine. Now we've got loads of citrine coming up later. They're going to be our star buys as well. Psst, star buys, citrine, double strand. I love citrine. I love citrine. Right, we're going to have to move on from this one. Right, let's move on to the kyanite. Oh no, I'm going to get into trouble. I'm mixing up the boxes. It's okay, I've sorted it. Now, kyanite, known as the Heaven Stone because you get that incredible blue. It's the blue of sapphire, but without the price. That is what you're getting. It's a very, very high-end strand that you're getting. 40 carats of our kyanite in our faceted rondelles. Beautiful. You can really see those facets picking up the light. Look at that. Beautiful colour. And as I say, you're getting that sapphire colour, but without the price tag. High end, and it is a strand of distinction as well. 18 centimetres of fabulous kyanite. Blue as well, being an extremely popular colour even. Sammy is sporting a lovely blue top. That is camera op. What do you prefer your title to be, Sam? Camera. Tech op. Tech op. Very important. Scott over there, you're in a fetching blue, what would you say, almost like cowboy top? Would you like to be called cowboy?
Depends.
It depends. Yeah, that was a good yeehaw. He is. He's Cowboy Scott. Look at that. And it's blue. You'd look fabulous with a little bit of kyanite. I'm in my sailor top, but it's actually black. I'm sorry about that. But I could just pretend. It's very dark blue. Now imagine these as fabulous earrings, because you've got those rondelles there. They're really going to pick up the light. And if you've got your hair up or short hair, and you've got these dangling down from your ears, really going to pick up the light. Very, very simply, you could just put these at different lengths on chain. Maybe just have 3, if you wanted to be really economical, just 3 strands of chain with one of these at the end. Very, very simple. Use these as charms, beautiful little charms. I know that our presenter, Lucy, likes to put just a little charm of jade on everything that she makes. If you like to have brand identity, then maybe you could do that. If kyanite is your thing, this is a very cost-effective way because you're getting so many beads on a strand here to have that brand identity. My friend's company, jewellery making company, is called Blue, and then she's got an animal, which I won't say. So if she wanted to put maybe a blue gemstone on everything, then she could do that, and then it would relate back, and it's got that brand identity. Gorgeous. There was a thing about brand identity in one of the magazines, the jewellery making magazines this month, which was very, very interesting. Let's bring you a price on this. This is the record low price You know what we need? Who was the, we need Roy, the gems, the record breaker man. Roy Castle. It is long gone. That's what smoking does. Roy Castle, love Roy Castle. 1995 is what it should be. This is kyanite. This is the record low on Jewellery Maker. And this is your price, $11.95. $11.95. This has never been at this price before. Record low price here at Jewellery Maker, $11.95. Don't forget, this is the last day of the sale. It is time to jump on the phone lines. 0800 644 655. We've got lots of new telephone buyers today, so good evening to you and welcome. It's lovely to have you with us. Now, we can see that some people are buying on the website and they are not checking out of their baskets. Now, you could say that's not a problem, but because we are very, very low in stock, you might miss out, especially when it's on the Miss It, Miss Out show. We are low in stock on what we bring to you tonight. So if you can pay, if you don't like it, you've got your 30-day no money, no quibble, full money back guarantee. That's not a problem. If you check out and decide you don't want it, that's fine. But you do need to check out, and then this is guaranteed to you. If it's in your basket, it's not guaranteed to you. So please do check out. Barbara in London, Barry in Derbyshire, Terry, Worcestershire. Hiya Terry, that's my neck of the woods. Anonymous, another West Midlander, welcome. Stephanie in Sussex and Mary in Wales. You're loving our kyanite and we cannot blame you at $11.95. Great, great value. And don't forget, this is the last day of the sale. So if you want to get kyanite, great, great quality that you're getting here at $11.95. The record low that we have taken a strand of this quality and this type of kyanite down to $11.95. I've lost the code on my screen. Oh, there you are. GB, Team GB, GBJN26 for $11.95. Very, very beautiful strand. This fabulous blue gemstone. It's our kyanite. We're going to move on. Let's move. Oh, we got aquamarine. Right. Now, where is it? After our star buy in about 5-10 minutes, we are going to go to an everything under £10 section, so stay tuned for that. But just before, I'd like to bring you this. Now, this is gorgeous aquamarine. Aquamarine is your March birthstone, very, very important. And you've got these in gorgeous drops. Just one of these on maybe 0.4 gizmo coil that's maybe 2 inches or 1.5 inches on earrings, just to elongate the neck so you've got that really classic, beautiful, long piece of jewellery. And we are also bringing you a record low on this as well. NSRU85 is your item number, and you are getting 75 carats of gorgeous aquamarine. Now, these are faceted pairs on a graduated strand. The strand is 20 centimetres, and these are approximately 9 times 6 to 16 times 10 mils. You've got that lovely soft blue. If you mix this with some rose quartz, we've got some beautiful Sillimanite quartz coming up that's in an incredible pink. I think that's coming up in the next hour, that will look gorgeous with this as well. Got those soft colours that actually, hold on a sec, haven't we got, where's my, oh, here it is. My rose, this is the Rose de France, and here we've got some rose quartz, just to show you how delicate and romantic those colours can be. I really like it with that. That takes you right into spring. Gorgeous. I'm just going to try, because I think it's always good just to see. I think that works. If you've got some smoky quartz, just to take it into that slightly darker tones, you've got some of that already at home. But I love it with the pink. Very, very pretty. Oh, sorry, no, sorry. Roy Castle didn't actually smoke. It was from passive smoking that he got lung cancer. Yeah, sorry. Facts wrong. Have we had somebody phone in? We had a text come in. I do apologise about that. He was a childhood hero, was Roy Castle to me. 9SRU85, and it's $7.95. This is for your aquamarine. If you know someone who's just got engaged, oh, it's all a bit of a hush-hush, so I can't say much about that. But if you do know somebody who has just got engaged, you can pop one of these as a charm. Make one of these as a charm for a bracelet, and just give it to them just as a momentum of their engagement. Really gorgeous. NSRU85, $7.95. Exceptional value for this. Really, really great value. It's absolutely beautiful. Great charms, great for just having them cascaded down. I know that Laura Binding likes these as a cascade. They're great as a cluster on a pendant, but also if you've got some wire, and we do have some silver wire coming up later in the 1mm, because then you can work hard on it. You can also put bash it with a hammer. I'm sure there's a better term than that, but bash it with a hammer and get that great texture to the wire, and just have it dangling in an oval, in a drop, just so it can move freely. And when it can move freely, it's really going to pick up the light. Right, we've got to move on. $7.95, great value for that. What number, sorry, love? Coral. Now this really caught my eye earlier. It's a great colour that's going to take you into spring and summer. Now, coral, is this it? This is our £10 and down. So the next are all under £10. It's that section of our show already. Now this really caught my eye when I was looking at the boxes earlier. And coral dates back to 25,000 years ago. This coral was being used in jewellery. Incredible. It also grows up to 1 metre tall, coral. That's a lot, isn't it? And it hides in the darkest parts on the rocky seabed. Now I know that when we first brought you coral a couple of months ago, a lot of you are already clued up on it, and you know that it needs to be sustainably sourced, and that is exactly what our coral is. We're the Genuine Gemstones company owned by Steve Bennett, who is very, very aware of buying gemstones and the economical knock-on effect of that to our planet. Don't worry, he is very onto that, and all our coral is economically sourced, sustainable as well, from sustainable sources. Ethically, ecologically, that's the one. What was I saying? Economically, not that one. Ecological, dearie me. The great colour with this is that, talking again, anything from the sea is going to go with pearls, looking gorgeous. It's the shape on these as well. Can I just show you the shape? They're really unique. What do we actually call them? Peanuts. Oh yeah, I can see where they're going with that. Really lovely, and the way they just lock together and they fit together. They would make great charms, just 3 of those. Something a little bit different. Really simple way to make some earrings. But it's the colour that caught my eye. You just see, oh, look at that. Look at that. Okay, we've got people on the lines all ready for this, and we haven't even brought you the price. I love that colour combo. We do have less than 50 of these available in our gorgeous red coral. Jump on the phone lines. It's 0800 644 655 is the number, and you only ever pay one postage and packing. Can we get in the price? And then I've got a little story, or should I tell? Oh, $6.95. Great value. It's coral, something a little bit different, and it's that colour, that amazing natural colour, which apparently, bringing you onto colour, apparently came when, now what was his name? It was Perseus put the head of Medusa down by the riverbank because he needed to wash his hands, right? This is Greek mythology, because he needed to wash his hands. And when he came back to pick the head of Medusa up, the blood had gone into the riverbank and had turned the seaweed red, and that is why we have coral. Did you guess that? Did you like that? That's exactly what Darwin would have said. It's exactly what he would have said. $6.95, and you get the story for free. 0800 644 655 MIGP 55. This is not something that we see very often on Jewellery Maker. It really did catch our eye when we were going through the boxes. I think it's an amazing colour. Get it home. It's a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. If you decide this isn't for you, you can just post it back to us and we will send you back your money. You've got 30 days in which to do with that. It is something that you need to get home, and it's a colour. Sometimes you think, oh, pinks and reds, they only go with certain colours. I think once you get it home and you start having a play around with what it goes with, we've got some beautiful coating gemstones here. What's this? Ooh, that's a bit different. I like it with the darkers. If you want that big contrast that you can get. Not something that we see every day on Jewellery Maker, and we are on the Miss It Miss Out show. If you do like what you see, jump on the phone lines 0800 644 655. It is the oldest form of gemstone jewellery that we have, and as I say, it does date back 25,000 years. It's a very distinctive gemstone, and you really can use it as a fabulous feature in your design at just $6.95. Right, we've got to move on. Oh, is it star buy time? Now, if you are new to our channel, we have star buys. They're normally pretty much on the hour or on the half hour. We do try and bring you on every half hour. It's something that we have picked out that we think is extra special and that you're getting a really fabulous deal. And our first one for the evening is coming up right now. We've got two. I just had them here, and I went, wait, you get both of them? Are you sure? I'm like, yes. Shut up now. Stop talking. You get both. I'm impressed. I am impressed. Now, Amazonite. This is a great one for women. It was named after the Amazonian women, really strong, powerful ladies. And the colour is beautiful. Surprisingly as well, it really does go with so much. Lots of people have rose quartz already in their stash. Look at it with that. I showed it with the coral earlier. Incredible colours. I love that combo. You have got 120 carats of your Amazonite, and they are in the twisted drums as well. They're approximately 12 times 6 mils. We've also got 125 carats of your blue chalcedony. Now these are graduated faceted pairs, approximately 10 times 7 to 17 times 11 mils on an 18 centimetre strand. Now it is still the winter, as much as we like to look forward to the spring, and the winter is set to stay for another month and a half. So we have named this Winter Wonderland. Great blue here. I was supposed to be going to Winter Wonderland in Hyde Park this year. Every time I went there, it was so heaving. I never made it past the tube. I just couldn't face it. So I've missed out on my Winter Wonderland. Now this is the Miss Out show. Make sure you don't miss out on this Winter Wonderland this evening. Do you see what I did there? I'll stop with that. VOGC29. Now I just wanted to show you these separately, just so that you can see the facets on the blue chalcedony, on the graduated faceted pairs. You've got that waxy luster, and you've got that sort of translucent, semi-translucent, I should say. The way the light moves through it as well, absolutely stunning. And then you add that with the Amazonite. Really gorgeous, those great blues. They do really complement them, really. Danny is just saying that he does like this combo very much. Of course, you don't have to use them together. You might have something that is already in your stash that you want to mix them with. Now these, just want to show you this one singularly as well. These are twisted drums. So you've got 4 sides on here, and they're just very slightly twisted. So you can see the high polish on these, on that gorgeous soft blue. Will mix very well. They pick up the light without being too blingy, because you've got that great polish. You don't really need any more facets on them. Let me see if we got anything. See, I know smoky quartz goes well with everything. Now these ones have got loads of facets on this smoky quartz. This is coming up later. But whatever smoky quartz that you already have in your stash, I think that's gorgeous. Really lovely combo. Just to give you an idea of what you might want to mix with it. You don't have to stick with that. Get it home, see what it goes with that's already in your stash. And if it goes with nothing, then you can send it back or just keep it in your stash. Now, Danny assures me that he has taken this price to as low as it possibly can go. This is for both strands. Let's bring you that price in. £14.50. This is for both strands, £14.50. This on its own, you've got the chalcedony on its own that has these great facets. Really gorgeous. VOGC29 is your number. You are not getting this strand on its own. You are getting both the strands that you are seeing there. That includes your chalcedony and your Amazonite as well, for £14.50. It's a miss it, miss out show. Do not miss out. Tonight is the last night of our January sales. You are getting 2 fabulous strands for just £14.50. If you are new to Jewellery Maker, welcome. If you're thinking of making this your first purchase here on Jewellery Maker, just let us know it's your first purchase, and we will send you a DVD and a booklet just to let you know exactly how to start in jewellery making. So you get your DVD and you get your booklet, and you get a little booklet as well to tell you about the tutorials that we have here at Jewellery Maker. You can also join us on our YouTube channel, so just type in Jewellery Maker and all our basic techniques are there, and it's a step-by-step. You can watch them, you can just see the basic things, and then it will go up to the more advanced as well. We are always doing demonstrations here every day on the Jewellery Maker channel, so it's great just to build on your experience and create incredible jewellery at a fraction of the price on the high street. Let's get you some customer names of people who have joined us today. Mary from, it's Wales. Now I know that my mum is Welsh, but she never really did that much whilst at school. It was in the 50s. She'll kill me for saying that. So welcome, Mary. Julie from West Glamorgan. Now I can definitely say that. We've got the Welsh clan with us. Angela in Surrey. Okay, let's just showing you these, just the way they hang, because I think this strand, because you've got those drops as well, you really need to see the way that they are going to hang. Beautiful on pendants, really simple. Have we got that piece that the lovely Susan made when she put it in wire. Do you know the one I mean, babes? The one that you showed me today. And there's 3 pieces and they're sort of in wire. Have we got that about? Because that might be a nice way to nope. We're just going to find you that, just because, sorry, I just thought it would be a nice way to encase the chalcedony. Not to worry, we'll probably be able to show it later if not. It's just when you take some wire, and we've got some 1 mil wire coming up in the silver, where you can just wrap round, wire wrap that. Very, very basic, involves hardly any technique, and it really brings out that stone. And it also says, a bit like a frame in photography or paintings, when you can go, this is worth something, this is important, I've encased it in something. I think that's exactly what you could do with that. Very pretty, and it's really economical as well. Right, moving on to our smoky quartz. I love smoky quartz. Smoky quartz goes with so much. And what I love about this strand is all those different facets. You've got loads of facets in here, look. If I just move it like that, you can really see it picking up the light. Works fabulous with citrine, works brilliantly with amethyst. Great with green. We've got our green amethyst coming up. This is our superstar buy at the end of the show. Very, very pretty colours. Almost muted tones there. It's going to work really well with so many pieces. Beautiful. BFG, yay! BFG P21 is your item number, and it's for 240 carats of our smoky quartz. These are our twisted faceted rounds, and they are 10 mils. So you've got sizable pieces here, but it really is those facets that I love. It's the national gemstone of Scotland. Now I've married a Douglas, which sort of makes me a little bit Scottish. So I think I should have some jewellery with smoky quartz in it, please. Beautiful. I love it. I've got smoky quartz in bicones, and what else do I have smoky quartz in? Twisted ovals, I think. Now it is the £10 and down, so you know a section of our show, so you know that it is going to go under £10. Now, can we just show the way these are faceted? Sorry, that's what I was going to say when I was talking about my bicones and what else I've got faceted in smoky quartz. Is what I love about this is how many facets you get. So you get that fabulous twist, and then you get all those facets on that twist. So you've kind of got double. You've got like a twisted, and then each twist is faceted as well. Now this would, I pointed out that this goes well with this, because these are your twisted amazonite as well. So if you've already got this, there you go. So like these are twisted, and then you've got your facets going down. Absolutely stunning. Can I just show you with rose quartz, a real staple. It's your quartz, so you know that it's going to go with any other quartz that you already have in your stash. It's also extremely, I'll get my words out, extremely durable. The only things that will beat quartz in a fight is ruby, sapphire and diamond. Let's get you a price on this. This is BFGP 21 and it's £8.95. We have of course taken it under £10, £8.95. It will go with, are we? Record low price. We are going lower. That's exactly what I want to see. Oh my goodness me. Now, why I think that is such a good deal is the facets on this. I pointed them out to you earlier. You've got that twist. Each twist is then faceted. It goes with so much. Smoky quartz for £5.95 with that fabulous clarity that you get. Now, these are not enhanced. These have not had a treatment to them. They range from 6.6 to 7 on the Mohs scale. More than half the stock has gone, which annoys me slightly. Single figures. No, 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 I want this strand. Okay, we're very, very low on this. Gorgeous, gorgeous strand, and I can't believe we've taken it to that price. This is how we are rolling tonight. If you have just joined us, it's the last day of our January sale, and for $5.95 on this strand, you can't go wrong. Single figures, beautiful stranded. Oh, it's Sarah's Sunday Special Selection. We've added another S. Sarah's Sunday Special Selection. Welcome. Black onyx. Now I like onyx because if you are a regular to any of my shows, I'm a big fan of the 1920s. Black onyx is synonymous with those times. It was often used in sharp lines, you know, that Art Deco style. You can't go wrong with these. Gemma Crow had a fabulous necklace on the other day. It had loads of black onyx on it, and also she'd used, because she loves her vintage jewellery as well, she had used wire, obviously, in the antique bronze, and it just looked gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. This is very easy to use. You've got your plain rounds, you've got that great polish to this. You know it's going to go with everything that you've already got on your stash, and it's really going to be a fabulous contrast. Now this is coming up later. Look at that. For fun jewellery that's something a little bit different, I think that looks gorgeous. We're going to have a Sarah Sunday special once an hour. Once an hour? Oh yeah, because they're the ones I chose. Once an hour. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. They are going to be a great contrast, or you can use it with muted tones. If you were lucky enough to get this, then you know that's going to look gorgeous. A real wearable piece as well, with something that already have facets in. You don't need to have facets in everything. You just don't need it. So when you've got a piece like this, these beautiful high polished, absolutely saying that with citrine. Have we got our citrine around? It's coming up later on. It's our 8:30. Don't worry too much, but I just think this with citrine will look gorgeous. He's got it. Thanks, Scott. He's on it. Thank you, sir. Right. We've got citrine coming up as a star buy later on. I think that's gorgeous. I think it's very, very easy to wear. Some people don't want the bright pinks. They do want those muted tones. If you took this into the summer with just a white vest top, a cream vest top, this is going to work. Let me just show you really, really simply. Shall I twist them? Can I twist them? There you go. Look at that. Really easy to use, but if you do have the bright pinks already in your stash, then if you wanted to just go really bright, you've got that great black that you can't go wrong with, and you can have that fabulous contrast. I'll tell you what else goes really well with this. Have you seen the green onyx? Obviously it's onyx, you know it's already going to go well, it's part of the same family, but green onyx just looks fabulous. A great vintage style. Maybe you want to mix it with wire and go really contemporary. If you've got the chartreuse wire, that is fabulous with this as well. You can work hard on it, you can hammer it so you get those fabulous textures. Let's bring you a price. EGGK01, and it's $8.95 for a strand that is going to go with everything. These are sizable pieces as well. They are 12mm rounds, but we're not staying there. It is Sarah's Sunday special. Would I allow such a thing? It's good value, it's Jewellery Maker prices, but we are going low at $8.95. That is... What's going on? That's another record low. That's what we like. Oh, we've taken smoky quartz down to $5.95 tonight. Was that right? We've taken black onyx to $4.95. It's the last day of the sale. If you've got a friend, a jewellery maker who is not watching this evening, Facebook them, text them, say it's the last day of the sale. I do like, I'm a rummager in the sales. I am there. As soon as it says final reductions, I'm in there. Just like that. That's what I am. like it on the first day, but I go to the back to the real old stock. I do. 315 carats. Jean in Greater Manchester, Rosemary in County Down, you're double buying. I don't blame you. She's bought 2 of these at this price. Absolutely, you can create some great jewellery coming up with this. With that, we've got Prasiolite slabs coming up in the next hour. And if you like your chunky jewellery, having one of these with a slab of Prasiolite, absolutely stunning. They're faceted as well. They're coming up. So do stay tuned for that. Paula in Essex. Barry in Derbyshire. Seeing Paula reminds me of my Auntie Paula. I hope you're watching tonight, and I hope you're very well, Auntie P. Lots of love to you. £4.95, right. Get ready to double buy. 0800 644 655. We've got to move on. Box 7 is our jadeite. I know. Look at this. Look at these. Isn't that pretty? Jadeite as well. We don't get jadeite in very often. Those lovely soft colours. I think it really works well. The citrine's coming up later. It's both strands in a deal. Let me just take it off and show it to you on its own. It is 45 carats of our jadeite, and these are in 4mm plain rounds. Now then, I just want to show it you with the lovely rose quartz as well. So if you did want to go for the pastels, that more romantic, beautiful shades, then you can go with that. Really pretty. Beautiful. Very soft pink that you're getting as well. Really soft, soft green that you're getting. Really soft, pretty colour. A lot of people are after the smaller beads as well. So you're going from your 3mm or your 4mm, which is exactly what this is, because it's great to use on the bead loom. Sarah Green, an incredible beader. She uses the smaller beads a lot. Again, look at her shows on YouTube if you do want inspiration. 4mm, great patterns that you can create with these with just beading thread. If you have got the loom, get this home, have a little play around. Don't forget, 30-day, no quibble back money guarantee. If you decide you don't like it, that's not a problem. You just pack it in the post and you send it back to us. Only ever one postage and packing, and that is £2.95. That's for the whole day. If you've already bought something on the morning show or with Rebecca this afternoon, you've got an open basket. That means you can combine your postage and packing. So it's just £2.95. Now we are going to a record low again on this strand. This is what it should be, £8.95. This is jadeite. It is rare. It is difficult to get hold of. We don't often have it on our channel. We can bring it you tonight for £5.95. Now, when we say under £10, we are not meaning £9.95 tonight, which I like a lot. Another beautiful strand. Don't forget, this is jadeite for £5.95. It goes with so much. If you think of a field, a meadow, the main colour is green and everything goes in that field. It's Mother Nature. You don't say that pink flower clashes with that grass, which is exactly why green goes with everything. It's beautiful. Just a reminder that we do have a competition running this evening. Now the competition is name the 10 strand bundle, which we have here. 10 strand bundle. At the moment it's called 10 strand bundle, but funnily enough, that's not very imaginative. There's bundles in there. It's a bundle of 10 strands. However, if you can rename it, then we have a bit of a competition, and you can read a bead, not scoop, it's like a bag. You're getting all the beads in here, and you can win them all if you text us in at 60777. Start your text with JM Studio, and don't forget to send us your name and customer number. Now we have had some great ones in. Laura Reed has called it Sunday, Sunday, so good to you. But the Sunday is spelt like a chocolate sundae. Now that is my kind of Sunday. Oh, 4 seasons in 10 strands. 4 seasons in 10 strands. Someone called Paula has called it Love Me Tender. Love me tender, love me true. Lovely, thank you for those. Thank you. You've got just over an hour to get more in. And if you can do any songs, then I'll sing it for you. That's not really, no. No more songs. No, I like your songs, just that no one else likes me singing them. It's a shame. On the screen right now, Sammy, she's looking disappointed. She's got that disappointed teacher look. That's what she's doing. That's what she's doing to me. Oh, what have we got? Another one. Fuchsia agate. Great. Okay, so the up on your screen, that's your jadeite. And now something that I gave you a little bit of a glimpse of earlier. It's our fuchsia agate. Now, I love this. I love the colour. Instantly, the colour is fabulous. And then you've got those incredible bands on it. Look at them. How they have faceted these so you get these circles is amazing. Now, this is natural. Okay, the colour is dyed, but the banding is Mother Nature. 320 carats. Now, this is a striking strand that you get here. The beads on their own are beautiful. They really are beautiful. If you got this, as I pointed out earlier, gonna look fabulous for a great contrast. Or maybe you want to stick with the pink. You can just keep on going with the pink, rolling with that. You've got browner tones in here as well. I love pink and brown. I think it's a great combo. And you can just see some of the mottling has that on it. So instantly you know that's going to work. Aren't they beautiful? Really pretty. I think a strand like this or a bead like this can be a focus in your jewellery. You don't have to be that clever with it because the bead speaks for itself. It's got that Mother Nature. DDGP54, and this is your fuchsia agate. 320 carats that you've got here. I love it. Great eye catcher. 0800 644 655, and it's another 5. Is that our starting price at that? That's ridiculous. 545. The workmanship and the skill that has gone into this, not only to make sure that each bead has these circles on it, but also they're faceted as well. Can you see the way they're picking up the light there? You are not. He's taken £1 off. I think 445 is ridiculous. It's a very cheeky price there. Under £5 for this strand, for all its beauty and for all its difference as well. Absolutely stunning. This is a genuine gemstone. This is your fuchsia agate. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. If you've already opened a basket, you are not going to have to pay any more for postage and packing. It's only $2.95 anyway, so you do the maths, you're still paying under £10 for this fabulous strand. I love it. I really love it. I think this is a unique piece. Absolutely gorgeous. And again, it is not something that you're going to see on the high street. Gorgeous. We've got loads of people multi-buying on this, and I do not blame you. Mary in Wales, welcome again. Kath in Kent. Yvonne in Greater London, Karina in London, Andrea in Wiltshire, she's bought 2, I don't blame you. N in Derbyshire bought 2. Loads of multi-buys. Get this home in your stash and just look at it. We've got less than 20 in stock and I am not surprised. Please, if you are on the phone line, stay exactly where you are. Do not hang up and join the back of the queue. If you're buying on the website, you do need to check out of your basket as soon as you can. If you have it in your basket, it is not allocated to you until you have paid for it. So please keep checking out of that basket and we will add everything to your order so you only ever pay 1 postage and packing. Great value. Welcome. It's the last day of the January sales tonight. I'm with you until 9 o'clock. Do not go anywhere. We're going to continue with ridiculous prices such as that. We're moving on to this. Jump rings, essentials, and they're your 925. Very important, your 925. Okay. Look at this. It is, so this means 925 means 92.5% silver. That's what it stands for. So you're getting a high grade there. You can use it as your unique selling point as well. If you are selling your jewellery, make sure that people know that this isn't the sort of real high street jewellery that you could buy from, oh, I have to be really clever with my words. I mean, this is real jeweller. This is not costume jewellery here that you've got. If you're buying your 925 sterling silver in your findings as well, you're going high end. These are 20 pieces. Now, these are big ones as well. The great thing about that is if you're making charms, maybe you've got charms that are going through real chunky pieces, then these are ideal. Let's have a look at those. So they are your 9 mils in your open jump rings. If you are opening your jump ring, very important that you only ever open it by twisting it like a door. So I haven't actually got pliers with me, so it goes like that. There you go, I can do it with these. Not opening it out, because that will weaken the jump ring. You don't want to be messing around and making mistakes with 925. You need to know what you're doing. And how do you know what you're doing if you are new to jewellery making? That's not a problem. You just go onto our YouTube page. It is so very, very useful and really, really simple. I've been making jewellery, my mum says, since I was 3, with wooden beads when I was 3, just putting them on stretchies and then breaking them and matching what I was wearing to a party or something like that. And then I've just continued it. Every now I dip into my bead stash and I will make something for a special evening. It's very, very simple. And I did that well before I worked for Jewellery Maker, and of course now you see the guest designers, you really, really get an idea of how to create jewellery from a different world. It's not just about stringing it on, but some of my most successful jewellery is about that, because I just like the gemstones, and the gemstones do their talking. Jump on the phone lines. This is your high end. Let's bring you a price. $6.95. Now, do not forget, this is 925 sterling silver, and these are your jump rings. They are essentials. You need them in your stash, and this is your high end. Doesn't mean to say that you have to use everything, do everything in your 925, because you might want to cater for all sorts of gifts or customers. But if you are at a craft fair, it's nice to have your 925 just in case somebody's allergic or it is a very special present, and then you can just change things while you're there. It will only take you 5 minutes and you can put it in your 925. $6.95, great value. And I know how many people love the 925 and they only want to use 925 when you've got such beautiful gemstones. Free phone number 0800 644 655. I better just close that while I can. Pop those back in there. Sorry, Scott, that's a little job for you. And now we're on the hour. It's star buy time again. It's a bead scoop. Now, I haven't seen what's in here. Do you get it in the little bag? I like this little bag. Oh, the first thing I see is malachite. What is this? Is this malachite? That's my favourite. Hold on a second. Druzy. This is oh my goodness me, look at this one. This must be a type of onyx. You've got amazing banding there. You've got it, it's mystic coated as well. Oh my goodness me. Clear quartz is going to go with everything, beautifully faceted like nuggets. Look at that. Let me pop that one there so you can see it. Look at that. That is incredible. Right, I've got to get them all out. I've got to get them all out. Oh my goodness, we've got tiger's eye. This is the sort of tiger, we've already sold out of these. What? They've gone. Even this one. Sorry folks. When we say miss it, miss out, we're not kidding. Oh. Do not go anywhere. We've got more amazing deals coming up for you. I cannot believe how quickly they are going. It's the last day of our January sales. Stay with us. We've got more very exciting stuff. We'll be back in 2 minutes, straight after this.
When placing your order by phone or on our website, why not add a small donation to a charitable cause? Collectively, the Genuine Gemstone Company are cycling 24 hours a day for 31 days, equaling the distance from our studios in Redditch, England to Arusha in Tanzania, all on an exercise bike situated in our Gemstone Museum. For every £20,000 we raise, the Colourful Life Foundation will be able to build a school in the Arusha district. So this is your chance to give back to a community that provides us with so many beautiful gemstones and hopefully help us break a Guinness World Record in the process. 100% of every donation goes to the cause, so call us or visit our website to add a donation to your order today.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have many stages of quality control, from lab tests all the way through to our own in-house gemologists. We're confident with our quality, but we want to give you that peace of mind by offering you a 30-day money-back guarantee.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. It is the Miss It, Miss Out show on this lovely Sunday evening where the best place to be is where you are right now because it is the last day of our sale. It's the last day of our January sale and we're bringing you some corking deals. I'm disappointed in a way that I'm here and not where you are to write down the codes and to jump on the phone lines. Just to let you know, we've got a bit of a competition. It is not guess the name, because that would be guess the name of the 10-strand bundle. It's called 10-strand bundle. No, we don't want to stay there. We would like you to rename our bundle. Don't go for 10-strand bundle, but you will win this if you have a great idea. Now, this is jam-packed with loads and loads of different coloured beads. Getting one of these home is very exciting. Even myself and the lovely Gemma Crow, one day we stood out in the corridor making a bead scoop, and it's great to have things that you wouldn't normally use because or buy off the channel, because it forces you to do something with them and you create amazing pieces of jewellery. It puts you out of your comfort zone, and that is why I love these. So if you do have any ideas what we can call our 10-strand bundle, then jump on the phone lines and get texting to 60777. And you do need to start your text with JM Studio. That's 60777, and that is coming up later on, so do not go anywhere. Please, it's coming up at 7 o'clock, so you've got just over an hour to get your text messages into us. And don't forget, if you've got any questions or anything, then also get interactive, let us know. If you just want to say hello, we like that, Right, oh, what was that, sorry, Danny? Oh, we're starting with green aventurine. I'm a big fan of green aventurine because it was one of the first things that I bought from Jewellery Maker. Now, I had it in rondelles, but we've got these. Personally, what I have put them with, and what I was talking about earlier, just putting things on a, strand, just restringing them with lovely gemstones. This smoky quartz and copper coated hematite. Very, very simple little trio, but it's so wearable, and it's one of the pieces of jewellery that I have made myself that I wear the most because it just works. I've got it on like a 1920 style strand, so it's just a very long strand. I do love my 1920s, Danny. You picked up that fast. It's very easy to wear, and I love these greens. Green, again, I've mentioned it before this evening how well it goes with everything, but it's also very easy to wear. It goes with a lot of people's skin tones, especially in this sort of almost sagey colour that we've got here. XX PO 19, 340 carats. Now these are approximately 20 times 15 mils, and these are on twisted rectangles. Look at those, a great, great polish. Real slight twist that you are getting there, and it picks up that light because of that polish. Absolutely gorgeous. XX PO 19 0800 644 655. Love them, love it, love it. At $6.95. Now look at the carat weight that you are getting here. 340 carats. Can I just do a little bit of a count? Can I do a little bit of a count? Here we go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 20 on here, 10 fabulous pair of earrings. You wouldn't have to go with much any other gemstones really. You could be really light on what you mix this with, and you've got some fabulous, because they've got that little twist as well. They'll have that movement in them. Really, really gorgeous. You can wire wrap these. You can really go to town because they haven't got the facets on as well. In a Laura binding style wire wrap, they would just one of these, maybe with some macrame. I wonder how easy it would be to macrame these. One of our guest designers, it was Nadine. Nadine had a macrame idea where you have the lazy strand is wire, and it just gives it a little bit more. It's just how you come round on it. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, guest designer Nadine, I should say that. Look at those, they're great. Or maybe just have a basic knotting thread. So you're actually not macrameing around them, you're not using the thread around it, but just with some macrame going from there with sort of a wire perhaps in the centre to go through the bead. Gorgeous. For $6.95, I think this is an absolute bargain because of the carat weight that you are getting and the fact that you are getting 20 great slabs. They're called, sorry, these ones are twisted rectangles. Oh, how many have we got left? We're low in, we are going limited in stock on these now. We've only got a few of these left. Jump on the phone lines 0800 644 655. YYPO 19 is, sorry, XX. Oh gosh, my eyesight, that's even with, that is with the contacts. Dearie me, XXPO 19, that's your number, just $6.95. Right, we've got to move on. Hematite. Hematite. Oh no, this is testing. I haven't been on for ages and I've got to, oh no. Hold on. You know what? Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Oh, we've got a recording. Let's go to the recording. These are pretty. Look, I love these boxes because I love the little, look at these. Imagine having these. I'm messy. I am very messy. My husband is very tidy and he likes neat things in boxes. And I must admit, since I've been married and living with him, I love neat things in boxes. Look, if your stash is an absolute mess, which is a bit like mine, I've got it in an old filing cabinet, add these. Now, in each one of these, we've got a different type of hematite. Now, the hematite might be a copper coated, it might be your rainbow coated, your silver coated, or your green coated, or your gold coated. So have a little look. Now you've got rondelles here, you've got tubes, you've got rice beads, And what are the plain rounds? Are they 6 mils in your plain rounds? The plain rounds are, let's have a look, how big are they? I can't find them either in the list. Tubes, 6 mils. Yeah, your rounds are in your 6 mils as well. Now the green ones are stunning. Can I just get these out and just, don't know whether you can see them on my hand, just to get the most of the colours. Look at that. Like bluey greens, almost sort of petrol greens. Gorgeous. And then if I can show you the rainbow colours as well, let me just pop these ones back. I want to show you the rainbow ones. So you are getting 20 different boxes. Oh, I'll show you the rainbow in the tubes. There. Oh, look at this. Of course, this is slightly magnetic as well. Look at that. Gorgeous colours. Those fabulous petrol-like. There you go. Look at that. I love it. Ooh. Okay, these are going to be going. I've been told by our producer Danny that these are going for a silly price. Okay. Now, I'm not entirely sure what this silly price is, but he has told me to tell you it's a record low. I urge you to get ready. It's 0800 644 655. We've had incredible deals on the show tonight. It is the last day of our January sales. JAGK10 is your item number, and these are 10.95, but we're not staying there. We are going low. You're getting 20 of these gorgeous little pots, and they all come in its own little suitcase. 8.25. Now, think about what you are getting for this record low price. You're getting the 20 little boxes, and you are getting it in this lovely, lovely, look at this. You're getting them in this lovely little suitcase. Love it. Now, there is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. It's not a surprise. It's a free phone number. So if you are in the queues, please stay where you are. Don't hang up, and then you'll go to the end of the queue. Everything tonight, it's the last in the sales. It's going quickly. Karen in Nottingham, welcome. We're going really low on this. Once you've used all this fabulous hematite, and I love hematite, and the fact you're getting it in all the different types, so as I say, you are getting the gold coated hematite, gold colour coated hematite, the silver colour coated, the green, and that incredible rainbow. Once you've used all that, then you're left with this anyway, which is going to be great for your findings. We do have over a minute queue on the phone lines. Less than 20 left. These are sure to sell out. If you are hesitating, you need to join the phone lines now. And if you are buying on the website, please check out as soon as you can. It is not allocated to you until you have checked it out of your basket. So please, I just don't want you to miss out on this. If you like what you see, you do need to jump at this chance. 8.25. It's a free phone number and only ever one postage and packing, and that's just $2.95. We have got to move on this, but please, if you're on the phones, please stay where you are for now. Right, we're going to go for our citrine. Is this Mystic Coated citrine? No, I got some colours there. Beautiful. Really soft colours on this. Citrine is the gemstone of happiness. I think you can understand why it's got those lovely honey tones. It's also for 17th wedding anniversary. I never knew that. 17th wedding anniversary is your citrine, and it's also the birthstone of November as well. 260 carats that you've got here. They are faceted rounds, and they are approximately 9 times 5 mils. You see, I think sometimes you are getting some purples gleaming off this. I don't know whether it's just picking up. Oh, it must be just picking up on the light on the back. that purple there, and every now and then I'm getting these gorgeous purple tones. I think citrine goes great with amethyst as well. So if you do have amethyst already in your stash, it works very, very well. Part of the same family as well. Goes great with your smoky quartz. Beautiful. This really is a high-end strand because of these fabulous facets and this really soft romantic colour. It's those gorgeous yellow tones, champagne, honey, but a real soft colour. Beautiful. Lovely. If you don't take my word for it, then you can get this home and no quibble, money back guarantee. It's the way these are faceted as well. Get this in natural light and see its beauty. The studio lights do weird stuff. It's crazy really. But it's so hard. You need the light so that you can pick up the majority of everything on the colour, but you do miss certain things. Beautiful. 260 carats, 0800 644 655. We're very busy tonight and we have done this for $12.95. This is a high-end strand. 260 carats of your lovely citrine. If I can just show you the way they move, look at that. It's picking up that light. They really are high-end. You've got great clarity on these as well. You really have. Look at that. That shows what a high-end luxury strand this is when you can see right through it, when the light can move right through it as well. Really gorgeous. Soft colours. Now we've got lots of people coming in for the competition, which is lovely to hear. That's rename the 10 strand bundle. Anybody that you is worthy of a mention? Strand out in a crowd. I like that. That's good. Who said that? Colette. Colette, we like that. Strand out. Strand out in a crowd. That is a good one, isn't it? Scott likes that one. Well done. Thank you for that one. Any others? He's just having a look. A rainbow bundle. It's a good one, actually, I'd say that. Stranded on a desert island. Oh, that's where I'd like to be now. No, I wouldn't. It's the last day of the sales. This is the best place to be. Forget desert islands. I like it anyway. What was the other one? Sorry, my love. Okay. That's all. We have some other ones, but we can't read them out for some reason. You know who you are sat at home, but we enjoyed reading it. I don't know what it is yet, but they're laughing in there. So that's great as well. Thank you very much. Don't forget to text in. You go 60777 and start your text with JM Studios. It will not make its way to us. Please include your name and your customer number. There it is, right up on screen there. I'm going to move on to... Oh, look at these. These are stunning. These are big. They're very, very big. Great for chunky jewellery. Mix this with your tiger's eye. I'd love to see these with tiger's eye in between. This is yellow fluorite. Now, fluorite comes from to flow. If you've got any fluorite already in your stash, you're probably used to seeing it with banding in it, with purples in it as well, with greens. Here you've just got the yellow, and I think it's absolutely fantastic. It's got a darker colour than the citrine. I think this would work well with, we've gone on from it, the black onyx. If you wanted to have that contrast, like the necklace that I was telling you about that Gemma Crow had on, where you can just add just a little splash of colour, but still keep in those muted tones. I love these. I love my chunky jewellery. Again, you don't have to go gem heavy if you don't want to. Just 3 of these on some cord with your wire wrapping. You can keep it simple. Let me just show you. It's a normal length strand. It does go around my wrist twice. You have got the size of the nuggets are approximately 13 times 11 to 29 times 18. So as I say, they are sizable, and you're getting 700 carats. It's a big, heavy strand. MIGP 91. Now this is the price that it should be. That's $14.95. For that carat weight, that's a good value. That is a good value. But we are going lower. Now, come on. That is ridiculous. That is $7.95. I'm going to do a count. No, I'm not going to do a count. I'm going to show you first their beauty, and then I'm going to do a count. I want you to know how many for that mad price. $7.95. Let's have a little look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. 15 on a strand. That's just over 50 pence. These are chunky monkeys. Have we still got a bit of a deal on Tiger's Eye? On the website, we did have a bit of a deal on Tiger's Eye. If you have a little look on the website, just double check it's still there. I can't guarantee it is, but if you have jumped on that bandwagon, this is going to work so well with it. Make the most of it. Bring out that velvety luster in those bandings in the Tiger's Eye and mix it with this. Gorgeous. I love my chunky jewellery. If you got the black onyx that went for, was it $5.95, the black onyx? This is going to work great with it. I like this as well. This is part of our 10 strand bundle, soon to be renamed. I think, isn't that gorgeous? Now this is shell. So if you do have any of this chocolate shell in your stash, then you know it's going to go really well with this. Love it. Oh, Danny's just come up with something for the 10 strand bundle. Jumping on the strand wagon. He's quite good at that. He's quite good. He's ever so chuffed with himself in there. Producer Danny is very chuffed with his work right now. You can't blame him. Credit where's credit's due. Jumping on the strand wagon. Right, we've got to move on from that. $7.95. Right, what's next, boss? Sorry? Multicoloured quartz. Now, I do like this strand. Reason being, you're getting 3 on 1. So here we have got rose quartz, amethyst, and your prasiolite as well. So if these are the sort of strands that you don't necessarily go for, but you would like, but maybe budget reasons, or maybe your own design inspiration doesn't really flow with these kind of gemstones, then this is a great way to get them home, have a play around with it, see if you like using stones like this, if you're not used to using them, and have a little play around, because you're getting 3 on 1 strand. And also they're highly recognizable. You know, when we're talking about rose quartz, when we're talking about amethyst, prasiolite, if people don't know prasiolite, they're going to love it. Those inclusions, those character enhancing inclusions, and the fact that it's green, you know it's going to go with so much. Because you're buying something that's already part of the same family, you already know that everything goes well on here. Imagine using these as charms on a simple bracelet. You wouldn't have to go that charm heavy. I've seen some great charm bracelets on Facebook in the last month. Really, really pretty. If you like your chainmail as well, you can add charms that way. Very, very beautiful. And because they're faceted, they're going to pick up the light. Love them. Look at that. PIGP 51. 270 carats of our multicoloured quartz. Now when we say multicoloured, what you're getting on here is your rose quartz, your amethyst, and your prasiolite. What a great way to buy 3 fabulous gemstones with part of the natural and the genuine gemstone company. So you are only going to get the real McCoy. We don't do synthetics on here. 0800 644 655. 6.95. Now don't forget what you are getting here. You're getting amethyst, the birthstone of February. That's my birthstone. It's just around the corner. You're getting this fabulous praiseolite that's going to go with so much, and you are getting, look, rose quartz. How much does rose quartz go with? It goes with so much. It's also a real beautiful thing to give as a gift because of the meaning behind it. It is the love stone. I love it. PIGP 51. People who are getting this, Mary's multi-bought on this, I don't blame you. Rosemary in County Down, Margaret in Carmarthen, welcome to the show. It's the last day of the sales. If you like what you see, jump on the phones, jump on the strand wagon. 0800 6 treble, I got it in again. 644 655, only ever one posted in packing, that's always £2.95. Oh, is that a move on? Right, we've got to move. Oh, now, if you like, maybe you're sat at home thinking, well, I've already got amethyst and I've already got rose quartz, so I don't think I should buy it, but I've got some praiseolite faceted rounds. Now, welcome to praiseolite if you haven't got any. I love it. It's got those sometimes moss-like inclusions and sometimes needle-like inclusions. Now, if you're new to Jewellery Maker, let me tell you what that is. You can see these darker parts of the gemstone. It's Mother Nature, and it's what we call an inclusion, and it adds character to the gemstone. Now, so... hold on, because I'm working backwards. Where is, it's not that one. I want to show the real needle-like one. Which one's my favourite? Oh no, okay, so these are your needle-likes. They're your needle. Oh no, it's this one. There it is. There. Oh, how come I can't see it? I can see it on the camera, and then when I go and try and find it, there you go. So you've got some needle lights. Funny, they're the ones that look like needles. Sometimes, if you get that in quartz, it's called hedgehogs. Hedgehogs or Venus hair. I like Venus hair. She's got it on a mountain top. That was the first album I bought, Bananarama, the greatest hits, and I used to listen to Venus over and over again. Misspent youth. There you go. Dancing in front of the mirror with a hairdryer. And then your moss-like inclusions are in there as well. There you go. That's what you're getting. And the fact that you've got the facets just picking up that light. OWGP 59. And you're getting 275 carats of our lovely prehnite. Faceted rounds, and they're on 10 mils. Love them. 0800 6 444 655. Now this is what you should be paying for this strand. Now hold on. I just said should be paying. It's a miss it, miss out show, and it's the last day of our sales. We are going to be going lower than $6.95 for this beautiful gemstone. We are going a little bit crazy tonight with some of our prices. We've gone ridiculously low. £5.05. An amazing price that you are getting. This colours, let me just see. Just want to see. Now I think with a deeper colour in here, maybe with some smoky quartz, some plain smoky quartz. I like that. I like that a lot. I think that could be really, really pretty. Then I like, oh, this, do we like black with it? Black works because you've got the darkness of the inclusions. You could mix black with it. These are in rondelles of spinel, that's coming up later. I love them. For £5.05. Great value. Is it start buy time already? Blimey, O'Reilly. Okay. If you've just joined us, welcome. It is our last night of the sale. We are going to have a star buy for you coming up, the next strand. However, what you need to know if you are new to Jewellery Maker, the star buy is something a little bit special and excellent value, and it's coming up right now. Now this is something that the lovely Suzanne has made. She is one of our budding beaders, and I think it's vital that we show you this because it just shows you that this is the strand that I'm going to bring to you. But what I love about it is that it's top drilled and how lovely it sits on the neckline with just a little spacer in between. The spacers here, just gold plated copper. So very, very simple. It's great to have that metallic luster just to give life in colour-wise and just to show off the flecks and the mottling in the brown obsidian that we can bring to you. Very, very pretty. But what surprises me, I must admit, in my jewellery making and in my stash at home, the top drilled that I have tend to be more teardrops. And that's how I know what to do with those. And what I love about these is seeing them being used in a necklace and using that as a feature to your design. Then very simply and beautifully, just finishing it off with some charms, some brushed gold. I love the brushed gold. Really simple. Now let me show you the strands that we have. That's just on a little bit of a chain, and she's used just normal beading thread through there. Very, very simple to make. Both strands we have here of our lovely brown obsidian. Now it's got really deep, deep brown, and then other browns are a more reddish tone. So it would work well with carnelian, would work well with bringing it back these sort of colours. Very simple, those great colours. With, if you've got any citrine as well, that will lift that colour. And you've already seen how great it looks with metallic luster. We've got some citrine coming up at 8:30. That's coming up later. Can I just show you these earrings just as well? So how has she done that? So, using the top drill, just putting the wire through there, just folding it over there. And she's also used the tube that comes with it. There's a crafter. There's a crafty crafter, never putting anything to waste. So save all those, save them, and those gorgeous brushed gold. Okay, we've got lots of people already interested in this, and I've not even brought the price up. Get ready, ZPGC16, both strands for £6. Now the star buy is something a little bit different. We've shown you the top drill, we've shown you what you can do with top drill and how versatile it can be and how you can use it as a design feature. Then we've given 2 strands and then we put them as a ridiculous price of £6. It's great, great value. And these gorgeous colours. Just brought in the citrine as well. I'm just going to show you one strand with the citrine. Look at these. This is just with plain citrine. These haven't been faceted. Just pretty, and it lifts it either with that gold luster or those soft lemons, and you get that gorgeous brown obsidian really showing off its colour and its texture. Gorgeous. The citrine is coming up at 8:30, and don't forget, if you want to enter the competition for the strand, for the 10 strand bundle, you've only got 10 minutes left, and you've just got to rename the 10 strand bundle. Drop us a text at 60777, and don't forget to start your text with JM Studio, and do let us know your customer number and your name so we can send out your bead scoop to you if you win. Back to our star buy. Christine in the Outer Hebrides. God, I bet it's cold there. Rachel in Yorkshire, TC in London, Anne in Yorkshire, N in Derbyshire. Thanks for joining us this evening, and please don't forget to, if you make something fantastic, which I'm sure you will, post it on Facebook. It's really lovely to see what people make, and it inspires others, and it becomes a really lovely community as well. So we've got over 20,000 people on our Facebook page now. It's just JewelleryMaker.com. You can just join Facebook. You don't have to make friends with anybody. You can just like us, and then you can just go on and see what's happening on the Facebook page. And of course, it's also where all the guest designers have all their work posted as well. So it's an incredible reference tool, actually. Oh, good thinking. Now we've got some beads that are coming up later on. Look at these. Imagine these with it, just as a bit of metallic luster. Are we doing these now? Oh, lovely. Right, we're going to move on. We're going to show you these. £6 there. I'm just showing you our obsidian for 2 strands. Amazing. Right, well, I'm going to pop those there. Thanks, Suzanne Budding Beader, for making that. That's lovely. Now then, let me show you these. They're very light. Really, really light, which is great for something if you do want to go bead heavy and you don't want to add any more weight to it, then these are ideal. They've got a, let me just show you the drill hole here as well. There we go. If you want a macrame, or if you've got some leather, just one of these on some leather, instantly a really simple bracelet. And I don't like taking any good jewellery on holiday. I like to keep my good jewellery at home safe and sound. So one of these on holiday, you can wear that on the beach. You don't have to worry about that, just that with some cord. Now these are bronze and silver aluminium beads, approximately 10 mils, and they've got, oh right, okay, so the drill hole is 4.4 mils. So if you like your kumihimo, if you like your macrame, these are perfect, and you are getting 50 in a bag. Great, great luster on there as well. Look at the way they pick up the light. Really beautiful detailing in them as well. Really, really lovely. I love them. Oh, we're ready for the, yeah, we'd like the price, please, Producer D. $7.95. This is for 50 pieces. However, there's an escapee there. We're going low. If you've just joined us, it's the last day of our January sale. Oh, what's it? There we go. That's more like it. It's a £4.05 deal for 50 pieces. This is a record low. Do the maths. What does that work out per one? I'm not even trying, if I'm honest. I'm like, oh no, brain hurts. Sammy, have you done it? No, it's not much. I know that much. Okay, if it had been £5 for 50, they would have been 10 pence each. So these are like 8p each. What? No, that can't be. Are they 8 pence each? That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. £4.05. Get these home. If you don't like them, you can send them back. You are getting 50 in a pack. They've got that great metallic luster. I think I would like to use these with chunky beads because these are so light. And you want that metallic luster in chunky beads, then these are going to work so, so well. If you're still undecided, go to your stash and have a little look at the bigger beads that you have. If you think that they will benefit from a silver metallic luster, order these. If you don't like them when you get them, you can send them back with a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. But have a little look. With I know that, what have I got? I've got the fluorite, and they are in the rough cut. Fluorite rough cuts with these in between, because you've already got that weight and the lightness of these and that metallic luster is going to work. MCTA 51 is your number, and that is your ridiculous price. Right, we've got to move on. It's my choice. It's Sarah's Sunday Special Spectacular. I added that bit on. Yes, I did. What? Wait. Oh, it's my Silimonite inbox number 1. Now, Silimonite is that you can tell the reason why I chose this is not because I can easily say it. I've given myself a challenge here, but because of its beauty. Bridal jewellery. I found out that somebody got engaged today and I cried on the tube. It was very exciting, but I can't tell anybody, so I've just mentioned it on TV. That's all right, don't give me a secret. But for bridal jewellery, I think this is gorgeous. Now this is actually, the interesting thing about this gemstone is that it's a polymorph. And a polymorph is something that exists in, it's the same material, but in a different crystal formation. But what I love about this, so that's the scientific stuff, but the pretty stuff is all about the way it looks. The crystals in this is a real opaque stone, and you're getting a real white shine from it. To not use technical terms, but look at that sort of white gleam that you are getting. Really beautiful. And then when you've got those facets as well that are going to pick up that light, I think it is beautiful. Now, yes, of course, it's very easy to go straight for the bridal jewellery on this, but you don't have to. The colour is going to go with everything. If you wanted to go contrast, mix it with black and it's going to look stunning. If you wanted to just mix this in with more subtle, soft, romantic colours, then of course that's an option as well. It's going to go with everything. It's white. Let me just show you what it looks like. The great thing about white as well is it always makes you look more tanned. Gorgeous. 70 carats that you're getting here, VCRU54. This is Sarah's Sunday Special Spectacular strand. Sammy, you like it as well? Good point. Sammy's just saying, put it against the black. Can I do that? Just pop it against a black strand, back. Oh, Sarah's Sunday Special Silimonite. Spectacular. Sammy's super special also. 70 carats of your Silimonite, and look at it. Can you really see just the way it picks up that light? And it has the crystal formation is long structures. And I think that really adds to it. Get it home and have a look at the crystal structure. It really adds to it. I think that's what almost gives it like a texture within. Absolutely gorgeous. Get ready for your price. You are going to like this. It's $14.95. Now I know we brought you some silly price strands. Put those aside. Now look at this. Silimonite, how often do we bring it to you? How often? Not that often. Danny says it's the first time he's seen it. He's been here a month. Sammy, when was the last time you saw it?
First time I've seen it.
Is this first time you've seen it and you've been here for 4 months? I can't remember the last time I've seen it. I've seen it before. I came in May. I'm not on that often, but it has been a long time. I love it. It's just so very pretty, really feminine as well. If you wanted to mix it with your lighter tones, and of course because it's so synonymous with wedding jewellery. Beautiful. $14.95 for what you were getting here is a great, great value. We've got to move on. We've got to move on this. Oh, it's the deadline for the competition. It's gone, and we are going to choose a winner, and we are going to do the 10-strand bundle very, very soon. We've got some admin processes to go through in the next 14 minutes, and then we will be doing the 10-strand bundle. But first, we're on must go, must go, must go, must go. And so must I. Number 14. Okay. Now this is one of our matrix collections, which is when you've got the 8 little compartments in the box. Now I'm just going to, like I'm doing a cake, put those out like that. Thank you. Aha! Look at this. Now this is a rainbow moonstone. Again, it's another great one for wedding jewellery, and you can see that incredible shiller. That's without moving anything. That incredible light play that you get with the feldspar family. This is a feldspar moonstone, and then rainbow moonstone. It's moonstone that's been put on a pedestal. It's been certified that this is a rainbow moonstone, and it is just stunning. What we're referring to when we say shiller is the light play, which is the way the light comes into the gemstone and will hit a little metallic inclusion, will come out and will create a rainbow effect. Now, the amazing rainbow effect in rainbow moonstone has a real electric blue. It's absolutely stunning. Let me just show you this bit. Ooh. Oh, this is the one that's gleaming at me. What is so, can I grab it, can I? Oh, got it, I've got it. Now, what is great about this selection here is that you are getting 8 different types of stones in this. So we've got faceted rondelles, we've got faceted drops. Now, the drops are in 2 different types. So we've got drops like these, and we've got drops like these. There's loads of shiller on this one as well. I just want to, can you see? There you go. You can only slightly see that blue, and I'm surprised because where I'm sitting, that is gleaming away. Get these home. Have a little look how beautiful they are. Then we've got cushions. Got some cushions here. Can you pop the black there? That's what we're talking about. Gorgeous. We've got the squares, and we've got the bicones, and we've got some rectangles as well. Faceted rectangles. Absolutely beautiful. Now, this is a record low price for the matrix. That's 8 different cuts that you are getting here, and it is all certified rainbow moonstone. $13.95. This is a high-end selection of the beautiful rainbow moonstone. Do not forget, rainbow moonstone is put up there on the pedestal. I've also got a little story about rainbow moonstone, which I can now tell. My best friend has had to go through IVF because of various different reasons, and she went through her first trial and it was unsuccessful, and then I found out that moonstone is good for fertility. Now, this is not a true scientific test, but this is a true story. Okay, I just need to put that out there. I made her a necklace in moonstone. She's just had a 12-week scan. How cool is that? And I'm always a bit skeptical about, you know, all that. I am converted. My first try at looking at what gemstones mean and what properties they have. Now, I've got to say it's believed that. However, my first test is positive. That's not me, it's my best friend. I've tested it, it's all good. Very excited. So I'm just saying it makes a very nice gift. I bet there's mother-in-laws everywhere now jumping on bandwagons going, I'll get her, I'll give her this as a gift, she'll never know, she'll never know. That's what my mother-in-law's a bit like that, like, wait, stop. $13.95, it's high-end and it is absolutely beautiful. It's the Matrix collection and you are getting 8 different cups here. Beautiful cups, packed with shiller, absolutely stunning. Jump on the phone lines, it is a, oh no, look, it's this one. Who's been on with me when I can't pick this up? Hold on. Just talk amongst yourselves. I'm going to leave that one. We're going to have to move on this one. That gorgeous, gorgeous matrix. Moving on up. Sorry, love. Lovely. Thanking you. Now, clear quartz goes with so much. If you don't have any in your stash, I thoroughly recommend it. Have a little look at this. Again, it's picking up the colours behind me. It's picking up all those purples and blues, but that's just the light that you've got. You've got an amazing clarity. Dare I say, the clearest clear quartz I've ever seen. It's incredible. And what I like about this is the way it's cut. These are called star cut facets, and they are in 10mm rounds. Now let me just show you. I'm going to pop it against the black again. Can you see the star cuts? Have a little look. EQGP04. Can you see those? Not really. They've got a gorgeous cut on them. There's something a little bit different. There you go. That's a little bit better. They're funky. They will go with so much. You can use these as spacers or use them as features on their own. Real lovely. Something like this, you want to show off that cut. Great in earrings, just because it's really going to catch that light from all different angles. I love them. Really love them. The clarity, it's the clarity I just can't get over on this. 200 carats that you are getting here. 0800 644 655 is your number. Look at them. And they're $7.95. They are $7.95. I'm just going to do a count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Oh, that's funny. There's 39. 39 on here. Now that is an approximate. It's always done by the carat weight, but I'm pretty sure you're going to get 39 on there. That's loads. 39 for just $7.95, and the fact that they're going to go with everything is something that if you get this home and you decide you don't like it, then you can send it back to us. But have it in, you've got your 30 days, so maybe have it in your stash, just sat in there. Oh, we're going lower. We're going lower. £6.39, why not? It's the last day of the sale that we have today. It would be rude not to just take just a little bit, skim a little bit off the top for you there. £6.39. If you do get this in your stash, maybe keep it there for 20, 25 days and just see whether you're going to need, whether you're going to use them. Then of course you can always send them back as long as it's within your 30 days, then we'll give you all your money back, no quibble money back guarantee. It's $2.95 for your postage and packing, and that is for the whole day. So if you have already opened a basket with us, then your postage is already paid for and you can just add this just for $6.39. Teresa in Suffolk, Rachel in Yorkshire, and Christine in the Outer Hebrides, you've got one of these. Congratulations, I love it. 0800 644 655. Very, very pretty. I'm sorry I can't really show you the star cut on this, but it is lovely. It's just the way the lights, because it's so sparkly and clear. But get it home, see what you think. We've got to move on. Now then, talking of things sparkly that go with everything, these are great. These are $9.25. Sterling silver, amazing. Look at these. How much sparkle are these going to add? They are your faceted beads. They're a little bit like your disco balls. They're incredible. IOGP 78, and you are getting 40 pieces. And the main thing about this is that it's 925 sterling silver. That is incredible. 92.5% silver that you are getting in here. Sterling silver. Use that as your selling point. Let people know. I mean, I'd be inclined to use these as spacers, but then of course you go, well, they're sterling silver. If you got the diamonds that I had on, they were incredible. Imagine the diamonds with these. You could be really, really very, very simple. You could just have just a little circle of diamonds with one of these in the center, just floating. and a sterling silver clasp, and that would be beautiful, understated piece of jewellery. These are essentials. They're sterling silver essentials for $11.95. Now don't forget, 40 pieces that you're getting here for $11.95, just under £12. It's sterling silver. Now that's a good price, Scott. That is a good price and I like it, but it is the sale. It's the sale. And it must go. Hold on. Now, I was thinking £2. £5 off that. £5. Now, I was expecting him to be able to, oh, all right, I'll take £1 off. I was not expecting $6.95. These must go. They must go tonight, and they are $6.95. These are essentials, and they are sterling silver. Jump on the phone lines 0800 644 655. If you're buying on the web, you do need to check out of your baskets. If you've moved it to your shopping basket and you haven't checked out, one of these is not allocated to you unless you've gone through the payment process, and you've always got your money back guarantee, so you can always cling on to that. If you don't want it sent out to you, that's not a problem. If you get it home and you don't like it, that's not a problem as well, as long as it falls within those 30 days. This is $6.95 and this is genuine sterling silver. We've only got 20 left. 0800 644 655, and we do have people on the phone lines. We're going to have to move on. We're going to move on to our Labradorite. Stay on the phone lines. Oh, 40 pieces of sterling silver for just under £7, and now we've got Labradorite. It's not a bad day, is it? Not a bad day. Got a lot. Sunday. Have a little look at these. Now, again, for something like the 4th year running, Labradorite has been the most voted favourite gemstone of our Jewellery Maker viewers, and who can blame them? This is Labradorite, and this is not enhanced. This is natural beauty, and we're talking about that shiller, that high Labrador essence, that metallic light shiller. Those amazing, look at that green on there. Look at that. See, the bit that I got myself was here, but I think you're getting it. You're getting it, that bit there? Oh, it's so annoying, this the blue on here. Can you see the blue on here? Not as strong as I'm getting it in the studio, but it's there nonetheless. Absolutely gorgeous. You are getting 330 carats of our Labradorite. HFGP30, and these are 14mm rounds. That's a sizable amount of genuine gemstone that you are getting here, and as I say, it's a Labradorite. It's those, this shiller is mottled within it. It's really gorgeous. It just captures you every now and then. It's like planets. It's almost, this one, the way it's kind of mottled in is a bit like opal. In that sense, again, it's got that light play. Can you see what I mean? That sort of like opal bit. Really pretty. Love them. Oh, it's a record low. We're going record low again. HPGP30. This is what it should be. $9.95 for 500 carats of Labradorite. Absolutely great value. However, it's the last day of the sales, and we're going low. For Labradorite, voted the favourite. You voted it in. 530 carats for $5.95. It's Labradorite. If you don't like it, you can send it back to us. You've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. No quibbles. 0800 644 655 HFGP30. These are huge, not enhanced. This is actual natural beauty. Part of the feldspar family. If I could be part of any gemstone family, it would definitely be feldspars. What would yours be, Sammy? You're not sure? Not sure? You say beryl. Scott says beryl. Yeah? Why beryl? Emerald. Because you just like beryl, you know. Is it your girlfriend? Is your girlfriend beryl? Maybe. We don't know. She's a mystery. She's a mystery character. We don't know. Right, we're gonna move on this one. We've got people multi-buying. I don't blame you. It is Labradorite. Oh. It's 10 strand bundle time. It's our star buy. Celeste Cook, you've won. You've won the bag of beads collected by the lovely Sammy. And what I love is that you've got a pink selection here, then you've got your yellows, then you've got your blues, and then you've got your greens. Look at that, your pinks there, your yellows. This is on its way for you, and this is what we're calling it, Strand Out in a Crowd. It's good, it's good. Does it beat Jump on the Strand Wagon? That beats you, that's you. I think it does. I think Strand Out in a Crowd is a brilliant one. So it's Celeste, wasn't it? Celeste, fabulous. There she is, there she is. Thank you for joining us. Celeste Cook, lovely to meet you. Even if it is virtually. Right, now, here it is, our 10 strand bundle, now called Strand Out in a Crowd. I'm going to start at the very beginning because it's a very good place to start. Now top drills again. But here we've got red agate. Have a little look at these. They've got that translucent feel to them, so the way the light moves through them is beautiful. They really vary in colour as well. You've got some deep reds in there, and then some more honey tones as well. 600 carats that you're getting here, and they're approximately 8 times 6 mils. Then we've got blue ocean agate in plain rounds. Blue ocean agate in plain rounds. I can't see blue ocean agate in plain rounds. We're going to come back to that one, I do apologise. Multicolour agate in faceted rounds, 8 mils. Hang on a moment. What's going on, Gov? I can't, have I got the right bundle? I hope so. Okay, I'm going to come back to those. I do beg your pardon. Here we go, carnelian. That's more like it. We've got carnelian here in graduated plain rounds, plain rondelles. They are 4 times 2 to 7 times 3. Those colours instantly go so very well together. Then we've got our lovely pearl coated chalcedony. These faceted rounds. What I love about the coating is it really picks up the light. It's absolutely beautiful, and it's going to go with so much. 90 carats that you've got there, and the faceted rounds are 7 mils on a 10 centimetre strand. Then we've got white cultured pearls. Now these are the top drill pearls. I can't believe that these are going in a 10 strand bundle. Look at those, can you believe that? White cultured pearls, top drilled rice beads, and they're approximately 10 times 7 mils. Pearls, luxury, very, very beautiful. Then we've got our Larimar straight from the Dominican Republic. Beautiful, beautiful soft colours. It's really natural. And you've got those deeper colours within it as well. So very, very pretty. Because it's from the sea, you know it's going to go well with your pearls as well. Very pretty. We can't get enough Larimar in. Very, very beautiful. Hot pink coated quartz. That's easy to spot. Look at that. Incredible colour that you've got here. Great, great, great for the summer. Look at that. Then we've got crackled quartz in our plain rounds. Again, another strand that's going to be very, very useful in your stash because it's going to go with so much. Then we've got our chocolate shell wheels. I'm going to pop that in there because I think it goes really well with those sort of colours. Showed this earlier with the with those yellow fluorite that we had. I think those are great colour combos. Works really well with the carnelian as well. So if you have already got carnelian in your stash, but also because it's a shell, it's going to work well with the pearls. Then we've got now I can't work this out because we've got, I mean, red agate. We've got, this is definitely agate, but there's no way that these are 8 mils. These are huge. They must be 12 mils or 14. Are they 14? These are multicolored agate faceted rounds on the 14 mils. So there we've got those. Then we've got the blue ocean agate here. So, brilliant. Right, look at those. Absolutely stunning. Now, you are getting 10 strands in our Strand Out in a Crowd. Incredible value, and what an amazing strand builder that this is. This is your price. $37.95 for 10 strands. Even I can do the maths on that one. £3.80 a strand. And look what you are getting. Look at those pearls. They're incredible. They're luxury. You've got your Larimar on there as well. You've got those huge agates. Now those agates are 14 mils. Think about how much your Larimar is. Absolutely beautiful, straight from the Dominican Republic. And the ones that I didn't have much time to show, the ones that I couldn't work out, they're like the earth. They're called Blue Ocean Agate, and I do apologise, I've not seen these before. They're like little worlds, they're amazing. Aren't they gorgeous? Really organic and Mother Nature's beauty. $37.95. This is a massive stash builder. Get it home. Start having a play around. We've got people multi-buying on this. Sarah in Tipperary, oh, that makes me want to sing. Sarah and Colin in Middlesex. Middlesex, that's where I live. I live in Middlesex in the glamorous heights of Hounslow. Look at these, absolutely stunning. The colour-coated, the pearl-coated chalcedony. Absolutely amazing. We've seen this in various different types, and it is stunning. It's the way it picks up the light, that incredible coating on it. Don't forget, under £3.80 a strand. Jump on the phone lines. Don't forget to check out of your baskets. If you've added this into your basket, it's not allocated to you until you've paid for it. Thank you. Well done, Celeste, on that one. Great, great value. This is coming to you. It's in charge of Scott at the moment. Sunday Best. It's our Sunday Best selection. It's coming up straight after the break. Do not go anywhere. We've still got more star buys. We've still got more of Sarah's special Sunday spectaculars, and it's all coming up after this.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin and get creating stunning designs in no time with this Kumahimo introductory DVD. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will guide you through a variety of techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities, and at Jewellery Maker we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma Mine Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of. It's a household name. It's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
Join Jewellery Maker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. It's Sunday evening and it's the last day of our January sale. We've got loads to get through. Amazing. We've got my pick, which is stunning. Can I just do a little bit of a... Oh no, am I not allowed to show it? It's a secret I shouldn't have shown you. Oh, I'm sorry. Anyway, if you caught that, that's what I love. This is coming up later on and it's our green amethyst. I don't think I've ever seen such, this is our superstar buy. I don't think I've ever seen such a large strand of high quality green amethyst on Jewellery Maker. Certainly not on my watch, and that's coming up. We've got a DVD bundle, we've got a beading thread bundle, and then we've got another star buy coming up in about 15 minutes. It's crazy. We've got wire. Where do we start, boss? Fabulous. Oh, yes. Sammy, if we had a Sammy slide, a Sammy Spectacular Sunday Saver Special, that would be this, wouldn't it? That's what it would be called, wouldn't it? Can you say that again for me? I can't even remember it. I have no idea. Now, Sammy picked these up and I went, oh yeah, they're amazing. And then she went like this and they were amazing. And then they just glowed. They're incredible. Is that the right best way to show these? Now, there we go. That is exactly what I can say. Look at that. These are mystic coating. Now, I need to talk a bit about the mystic coating as well, because as soon as you get that mystic coating, instantly you're getting all those rainbow effects and it's stunning. But how it is bonded on to the gemstone, it actually comes part of the gemstone. So it's durable. It's not... Coating is a bit of a strange word because you think it might scratch off. This isn't going anywhere. I'm going to see what happens if I put the black behind it. No, it needs the light to be able to move through it. Now, they're a lot clearer than that. There they look cloudy. They are not cloudy. You're getting an amazing clear gemstone here. I would go as far as saying some of them are eye clean. I mean, they're beautiful clarity in these. And then you've got that incredible, can we go for it to try and see it again? Hold on. I can't quite. Sammy, am I doing something wrong? Why is it not showing up on the...
I think it looks better.
It does, it looks better. Okay, Sammy's saying it does look better in natural light, and trust me, When we saw these, we were oohing and ahhing over them, and we were taking them out in the cloudy light that we had in the glamorous location of our car park, and had a little look at them, and they are just incredible. JLGP26 is the item number, and $11.95 is the price. Now you need to get these home and have a look at them. It's amethyst, but it's that mystic coating that is really the hook on these. It's absolutely stunning. Where they've got that way that they pick up the light, and they have that that rainbow, which is generally what we expect from the mystic coating, which is beautiful in itself. But these somehow radiate the colour. They're incredible, incredible. If you are interested in Sammy's spectacular Sunday special, JLGP26 is the item number, and they're $11.95, and they are absolutely stunning. Get them home. They're not cloudy. For some reason, that's showing them up as cloudy. They're not. They're incredibly, incredibly clear. But I've got to move on those. Now, wire. And it's silver, one of the most popular wires that we do, and it's in your 1mm. Your 1mm is extremely versatile. It will give you that strength, but it's also very easy to still manipulate. If you want to hammer it, you can work hard on it, and you can also get that great texture in it as well. We've got some incredible pieces of jewellery that have been made by our guest designers and budding beaders, just to show what you can do. This was made by Susanna today. I love it. Isn't that gorgeous? So very, very simple. Now, for all your rings and for your findings, 1.0 is ideal. It's got that structure there as well. One of the guest designers, I think it is Gemma Crow again, this is exactly what she uses for the rings. And look how beautiful they are. Now 100 meters is going to go a long, long way. The piece that you can see there is absolutely stunning. So all the structure for that would have been done in a 1mm, because it really gives you that structure. This one, you can see the gizmo there. You can still gizmo with 1mm. You can. It's a little bit more tricky. Well, it's not really tricky. It just uses a little bit more force. But you can use a gizmo with your little finger. So you know, it's a middle finger job, not a little finger job. That's what it is. IYJM 43. And it is 100 meters. This will last you a long time. Now this is a very good price, $19.95. This is a normal. Well, we definitely established that you can get 10 meters, 100 meters of wire for $24.95. Does this go up to 27? Can we see, or is it definitely 24? Have a little check. This is a very nice price for the wire. It has been at 27, I thought it had. $27.95, this has been at before. We have taken it down to $19.95. Now this is an exceptional deal. This will last you a long, long time, especially when it's in your 1mm, because your 1mm, you don't use that much of it because it's mainly for your structure. This will last you a long time. We do have a wirework DVD coming up later on. So if you're not confident, get this now. The wirework DVD is amazing. You can stop it, you can pause it, you can work along with it, and there's loads of extra tips. And it's also a really good way, if you follow the instructions on the DVD, then it just gets your confidence up, and then you can start freestyling and start doing other bits and pieces that you want to do and start really playing around with it. So if you are new to wire, I really recommend this. It's a very addictive form of jewellery making, very addictive. Great value. Sarah, we've got a namesake there. Is it Sarah in Tyne and Weir? No, sorry, that's my dreadful eyesight. Sonia, welcome to Sonia. Thelma in Devon, Christine in Yorkshire, and Christopher in Yorkshire as well. Meg in Surrey. Great value on this. If you love your wirework, I thoroughly recommend getting this now. $19.95. We're going to move on from that. Smoky quartz. goes with so much. It really goes. Now, this was part, well, I had two. There were two in the boxes of whether this was going to be one of my presenter picks. I don't know why it missed out. It did, but it's beautiful. Smoky quartz, 100 carats. Now, this is a graduated faceted drops, 8x4 to 12x8 mils on a 22 centimetre strand. Now, these gorgeous smoky quartz, great clarity to them, and that colour that goes with everything. Get it home. If you don't like it, you can send it back. Smoky quartz is referring to the way it is treated to get the colour and not about its clarity. Its clarity is very clear and beautiful. It's just the colour and the treatment that it's referring to. It's the National Gemstone of Scotland. We've got Burns Night next Saturday. Yes. I go around to my friend's house for Burns Night and I sing Donald, Where's Your Trousers? Do you know that song? Yeah, that's it. Ryan knows it. I just come in from the Isle of Skye. I'm no very big and I'm awfully shy. So without the accent, because that's dreadful, but I sing that. And I get everyone to sing the chorus. That's my Burns Night bit. And we eat haggis. Do you like haggis, Sammy?
No, tried it.
You've never tried haggis? Scott? Have you tried it? That's okay, I'll let you off because you've tried it. That sounds like someone's mum. Smoky quartz, absolutely beautiful. And a very nice price. Now look what you are getting, those facets and those incredible drops. $8.95. Look at the quality. We're going lower. We're going lower. Okay, how low can we go? How low can we go, Danny? This is a new record low on this strand. Wow, wow. Now, £6.95. This is a 22 centimetre strand. £6 and 5 pence. £6 and 5 pence. Now, this for a strand of this quality, this is a very long strand. It's 22 centimetres. Normally, our strands of distinction are only 18 centimetres. You've got amazing quality gemstone and you've got beautiful facets. These are so versatile. Think of these. Think of one of these just in a bubble of wire. The copper wire will look fabulous and the gold wire will look gorgeous, just suspended and having those on earrings. They're very easy to wear as well. Gorgeous. It will also go with the silver wire that we've had as well. For £6 and 5 pence. That's incredible. I love it with bronze. This is some beading thread that we've got coming up. Look at it with bronze. These drops, gorgeous, just cascading down, just so they can pick up the light. And I love this beading thread because I think it's a great colour. We've got a bit of a beading bundle coming up for your beading thread bundle. We've got some more wire. So just to show you what it would look like if you got the silver wire. Really lovely, actually. Just making, taking the shape of this and maybe going a centimetre bigger and letting that just hang in the centre. Work hard on this, get the texture in it. Very, very simple idea, but a beautiful pendant, and it showcases off that to perfection. If you got the carnelian, if you bought the 10 strand bundle, which has now been renamed to Strand Out from the Crowd, if you got that, the carnelian would look lovely with that. Really beautiful. Right, we've got to move on. Chalcedony. Blue chalcedony, that lovely waxy lustre and that translucent, the way the light moves through it, absolutely stunning. Again, oh, hold on. Okay, I'm going to show you first on its own and then we're going to sneak in the silver wire. The silver wire that was for under £20 for 100 metres. Now I've got 125 carats of blue chalcedony here. These are faceted pairs and they are 10x7 to 17x11 mils on an 18 centimetre strand. beautiful pear-shaped drops here, all faceted so they can pick up that light. Blue, an exceptionally popular colour. Apparently it's believed that this strand will prevent illness and remove depression. I think in January there are times when we all need a little bit of this. It's a little bit of a pick-me-up, yeah. It's one of our earliest materials used by man as well as chalcedony. Beautiful. Let me just move this in so that you can see it with the wire. Look at that. Very, very pretty. I love it. And I mean, for me, it does have that Snow Queen element to it, but throw in some warmer tones, throw in some pinks or some greens in that, and instantly you're taking it right into spring. If you've got any rose quartz, it's an obvious one. The jadeite that we had earlier as well, really, really beautiful. Things that you might already have in your stash that you can use with that. Very, very stunning. Right, let's get you a price on this. Sizable pieces that you were getting, $9.95. Now this is chalcedony faceted, and it's $9.95. HFRU 63. $9.95. HFRU 63 0800 644 655. And oh, hello, $8.95. Thank you very much. We like that. Just a little bit, just a little shaving, and a little saving. Shaving and saving. Sarah's Shaving Saving Sunday Specials. $8.95. If you have just joined us, it's the last day of the sale. We're going to squeeze in one more before our star buy. Carnelian, you're breaking my heart. Have a look. Great, great colours here. So you've got those deeper burnt oranges, burnt amber colours in very pretty zoning. Look at that one. I love that. The character in that is stunning. And that little bit of character enhancing extra, like a deeper colour zoning there that you get. Really gorgeous. Then as I move over, those other amber tones, again, they look almost like clouds that are stuck in there. Beautiful. Then we've got banding here. We've got inclusions. We've got some really beautiful like swirls of deeper colours. And the same with this one. No gemstone the same. It's sticking on that colour palette, but each one is beautiful. Really gorgeous. 135 carats of your carnelian here. A very beautiful gemstone. If you aren't used to using carnelian, this is certainly a strand that I would say if you want to get to grips with it, get this home and see what else it will go with in your stash. It will go with a lot. Those beautiful warm tones as well, and you can go darker if you want with your smoky quartz. If you wanted to go in the contrast, you could go with your onyx, or maybe you want to keep it subtle and you want to add your citrine. We've got loads of more citrine coming up later in the show, that happiness gemstone, just to lift it, to soften it. Really, really beautiful. PJ GP 71 is where we're looking at, and it's $8.45. Each one of these is faceted to perfection. It's a really high-end strand. Each one of these is beautifully different to the next, but it's also going to complement the next one as well. Stunning. $8.45, 0800 644 655. And if you're buying on the website, don't forget to check out of your baskets as soon as you can. It's the last day of the sale and things are going quick at Jewellery Maker here today. Right, moving on. It's another star buy. Beading thread, it's a massive essential. You can't bead without it. You do need some beading thread. Now, I know that we do a lot of the kits and we have the beading thread that comes with it. You cannot have enough, especially when we see incredible designers like Sarah Green, where her beading techniques are absolutely beautiful. Have you seen Gemma Crow's Adventures with Beading Thread? Stunning, stunning. Who's seen it? You've seen it? You have seen it. Those flowers that she does, aren't they beautiful? So just making loads of flowers. We're just going to show you a picture of the DVD. Here it is. Oh, so this is the DVD on Adventures with Beading Thread. So for example there, using the beading thread as a feature in your design. Very, very simple techniques. They're the flowers that I was talking about. A real economical way to create incredible design features. Beautiful. Looks so simple. So simple. Now that is $4.95 on our website. Now what we have here is a lot of beading thread. So have a little look at, and they're different types as well that I'm just gonna run through with you. So we've got the stainless steel. Now these are in 2 different gauges. So we've got 0.38 and 0.45 millimeters. That's in your stainless steel. Then in the gold, we've got 0.3 mils. 50 meters of each. Very good value. That's a lot of beading thread. That's a lot of flowers that you can make just using one gemstone in the center as well. They're really very, very simple, and it's a very comprehensive DVD as well. There's also, go to our YouTube channel, have a look what else you can do with beading thread. You can really use it in a contemporary, unique design as well. 150 meters. Now that's long. We've taken 10 meters out in our studio and seen how far it goes. How far would 150 meters for £5? Just for £5. That's all 3 that you're there. Now, when I was jewellery making in my sort of early 20s, I went to buy some beading thread. I didn't get 50 meters, and I got less. And I paid not far off £5, and I didn't get 50. You've got 150 here. Have a little look. Do your research. Beading thread can be expensive. Have a little look around. What? You just said that's the last price on this, Mr. Producer. Oh. You see, it was good anyway. It was good. I was happy. He's taking it to £4. That's fine. I'm very happy with that. This is an essential. Add it to your basket. It's only ever one postage and packing. If you've already got an open basket, this is an essential. I love this gold. Absolutely love it. Think it's going to go with so much with your tiger's eye. The piece that I showed you that Susanna had made with the brown obsidian, that was made using this beading thread. You could only just see it as well. Like when I looked closely, I had to pull the beads apart just to see what she had used. So it is great just to have different coloured beading threads in, or different types, just to have a little play around and to hide that, or to go to town and have it as a feature, up to you. DVGC 98 for £4. Right, we're moving on. We're moving on. Oh, we've got a text. We've got a text on. Who's on? From Jennifer in Bristol. Bristol's lovely. I like Bristol. Any chance of a commercial break? Dying for a cuppa. I don't know. Is there? How long has she got to wait? 25 minutes. Don't go away, Jennifer. We've got loads of great products. Seriously, don't go away. Don't. Right, what's next? If you do want to text in, it's 60777, and don't forget to start your text with JM Studio. Right, what are we moving on? Jump rings. Jump rings. Jennifer, I'm sorry. Right, hold on. There will be one in 20 minutes, Jennifer. There will be. How many are in here? We've got loads in here. How many do we get in a pack? 50 pieces, and they're 9 mils as well, so they're a real great size. Now these are your open jump, no they're not, they're your closed jump rings. And they're 9 millimeters. They are an essential SUGP 69, and they're sterling silver. 50 pieces in your sterling silver. There they are, all laid out. God, that took someone a little while, didn't it? SUGP 69, and it is your high end. You don't have to do everything in high end, but if you are selling at a craft fair, it's always nice just to have your own little stash of your sterling silver findings, your jump rings, your head pins, everything, just in case someone says, I really like that, but somebody's allergic to something, or it's for a special gift, I would really like it to be sterling silver. Just have a little plaque. You can even hand write it in pretty writing and just put it in a little frame, just so that it kind of like ties in and it looks very pretty, and it just tells your customer that there are other options available if they did want to upgrade as a sense, like in certain fast food restaurants, but nothing like that, because we're talking high end, we're talking really high end. SUGP 69, and this is your price, $19.95. I just need to stress that you are getting 50 pieces. You are getting 50 pieces of 925 sterling silver, and we're price dropping. Yes, we are. Now there's a lot of chit chatter. What's going? Oh, that's why the chit chatter. $11.95. Are you mad? He's the new boy. Not so new anymore. There may be trouble ahead. That's a very, very good price. $11.95. He's a goner for sure. 0800 644 655. It's the last day of our sales, and that is for 50 pieces of 95 sterling silver. It's your closed jump rings, and they're your 9 mils as well. Great value. We've got to move on. Got to move on that one. What number? Sorry, love. Right. Peach agate. This is really. Oh, not this one. Oh, it's mine. It's my Sarah Sunday special. Sarah Sunday special. Now, I like my big and chunky jewellery, and this spoke to me when I was looking at the boxes. This is pre-night. This is pre-night. I mentioned it before, those incredible needle-like inclusions, also known as hedgehogs. Look at those. They are great. Now, you've got your facets on here as well. HTGP 27. Look at those. Gorgeous. Those inclusions are fabulous, and these are huge. Imagine one of these as a ring. Look at that. There was a ring on the other day. Oh, I can't remember who it was. And it was, it looked like, it was almost like a set, like a bezel set or something. And so I think by taking 3 strands, wrapping it around, hope this makes sense, then folding them up so they were like the claw. So they were like that. Does that make sense? But they were all individually spaced, and it was quite a vintage look, and it really completely was an amazing showcase for the bead. I'm going to do a little 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 30. Oh no, record low price. You stop. I was listening and I can't count and listen. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. 19. They're 19 that you get. 19 very simple, do you know what I mean? Very simple rings that you can make out of this, or you can go to town. I quite like it because they're this size, when you have something going over it that has maybe 4 mils, maybe little 4 mils going over there, or in copper coated hematite, so the wire goes up and over, and then maybe just having 5 copper coated hematites coming over there. Oh, you're going to be paying 36 pence for 1 stone at this price. Okay, so this is the first price. This is what it should be. So that's not the 30 whatever, but this is under 40p for one of these. 6.95. Amazing, amazing. The rings that you can make for these are going to be stunning. Maybe you want to do a ring and a matching necklace. Just having 3 of these with the said spaces that I mentioned that will go with the ring, just in between, and have that on some chain. Beautiful. I really like that. If you've got any ideas, then text us in. If you've used my idea, please show me a photo. If you want to gizmo, maybe you want to have gizmo coils, a very, very simple necklace, just using one of these and some gizmo just to create sort of the talk, as it were. Gorgeous. 6.95 is such amazing value. HTGP27. Love them. That was Sarah's Sunday Special Spectacular. Which box? Oh, now we can do the. We've got another Sunday Special Spectacular, Sarah. I don't know. And we've got a star by. We've got a star by coming up at 8 o'clock. But right now we've got this peach agate. I don't think, certainly not this size, I've seen peach agate on my watch. It's very, very beautiful. There's a lot of colour in this, lots of more pinky tones as well, which I love. You've got that banding as well, so you can see there that you've got the banding. Lovely. And then you've got that more sort of clear ones there. Now the banding is like the way the crystal is formed. So crystal formation, it's a bit like the banding on a tree. It's unique and beautiful. Now apparently this can cure insomnia. I had a bit of insomnia last week and I think it's caught up on me because now I am just straight out like a light. I think I've been saving it all up. Beautiful. It's also believed to quench thirst and protect against fever. I love it. After my moonstone experience, I'm really into these things. DCGP10. That's DCGP10. And you are getting 590 carats here. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, welcome. It's a free phone number. It's there at the bottom of your screen. It's 0800 644 655. If you do make a purchase with us, you will get a free booklet and DVD tutorial as well, which will help you with all the basic techniques. If you want to know now what are the basic techniques, then you can go and subscribe to our YouTube channel. That will give you everything you need to know. Each technique is individually shown in a very comprehensive way with one of our guest designers. It's a really lovely way to see it. It's becoming a great reference point, YouTube and Facebook as well for design. So there's lots of inspiration out there for you. $6.95 for this carat weight is incredible. This is the Sunday best price that we're doing, and we're price dropping. Look at the carat weight on this, incredible. These are faceted as well for $4.95. Under £5 for this, exceptional value. 0800 644 655. Only have a 1 postage and packing, and that's just $2.95, and that is for the whole day. Amazing. Car parking for me and my husband to go for a coffee is more than $2.95. Incredible. I've started buying a lot more because of parking and the tube in London. If I go at peak time, it's £10. Just to go to a shop and come back at peak time, it costs me £10. It's incredible. For $2.95. So for me to get one of these in London would actually mean that I'd only be paying $2.95 for that. Because by the time I've got there, I could get 2 strands. That would be crazy. $4.95, great value. Let's bring in on some customer names. Mary in Cornwall, Pat in Lincolnshire, Linda in Powys, and Kate in Greater Manchester. Thanks for joining us. I think this is a very stunning strand. It's the colours as well. It's those pretty pinks. There are peaches within it, but they do err on like that pink warm shades. Very beautiful. And at that price, you can't go wrong. $4.95. It's our Miss It Miss Out show, and don't forget, it's our last day of the sale. Right, moving on. They're talking about the producer Danny's just gone, I really like this one. I really like this one as well. One, it's beautiful, and two, it's rarer than diamonds. It's rarer than diamonds. Welcome to Green Onyx. This is a strand of graduated faceted pairs here in our Green Onyx. It's got an amazing brilliance, not green onyx, sorry, green garnet, it's amazing brilliance. It's well known for its hardness and for its rarity. As I say, it's rarer than diamonds. Look at the size of that one in the middle. They run approximately from 7 times 5 to 14 times 10. It's well known for its high level of purity that you get in this, and that amazing colour. It's also, because of that colour, it's often looked at as being like an emerald. But bearing in mind that amazing colour that you're getting and the purity, it's far more cost effective than emerald. Admittedly, it might be more expensive than some of the strands that we've had tonight, but what are you getting for it? Something that's rarer than diamonds. Something that is renowned for its brilliance and hardness. And something that's rare. It's stunning. Look at that woman in the middle. 14 times 7 mils. Sorry, 14 times 10 mils. On an 18 centimetre strand. That one in the middle is huge. It's beautiful. It's green onyx. And this is your price. What? Now, hold on. I'm pretty sure you've been very naughty. Scott, come here, please.
Okay.
Look.
Yeah.
Green garnet.
Yeah.
I promise you, now people think we are joking when we talk about, oh, they knew it. First of all, when I come in, I can't memorize all the prices. This one, I looked at it and was like, yeah, that's what you pay. It is not the price on the screen by a long way. It's $15.95 is a very, very good price for this. It's rarer than diamonds. It's got a brilliance to it. It's got a great hardness to it, which has allowed the lapidaries to perfectly facet it as well. Green garnet, get it home. If you don't like it, send it back. It's a very cost-effective way to get those amazing things that people love in high-end emeralds, and they can get it for $15.95. It's beautiful and it's rarer than a diamond. 18 centimetre strand, and that is a ridiculous price for it. 0800 644 655. If you're buying on the website, you do need to check out of your baskets as soon as you can. If you put it into your basket, it's not allocated to you. You do need to check out. If you're new to Jewellery Maker and you're thinking about getting this, then this is just an amazing high-end strand at an incredible price. If you don't tend to like getting the high-end gemstones, then this is something that you can buy with confidence. You've got your 30-day no quibble money back guarantee, and you can play around with the beauty of this. This is the last day of our January sale. Get this now, green garnet. If you don't believe me, do a quick Google. Have a look at the rarity of green garnet. Have a look how beautiful it is. Have a look at other prices. I am confident $15.95 is very good for this. JewelleryMaker.com is our website. If you would like to learn a little bit more, you can go to our website and have a little look. Absolutely stunning faceted pairs. Gorgeous. I've got to move on. I've got to move on. Which one did it come from it there? Oh, stunning. Then the colour on this is incredible. Pink quartz. I've never seen such an amazing colour. Funnily enough, this is dyed, but it's still a natural gemstone. This is still quartz. This is not, this is just coated, sorry, it's not dyed, it's coated. But when we coat anything, we use a special form of coating that means that the coating becomes part of the gemstone, which means it's not coming off. I'm trying to scratch it off, it's not gonna come off. 80 carats, and look at the colour of this. How striking and incredible is this? This is from Africa and it's a very special strand. It's got the tassels in there, those amazing fuchsia pink tassels which are gorgeous and which will brighten up any design. I know a lot of people like to use the tassels in their designs as well. CQGK36. And these are 7mm rounds. They're plain rounds. That colour does everything for you. It's amazing, powerful colour, beautiful. It's fun jewellery as well. If you've bought any of our clear quartz that we've had, you know this is going to be working very, very well. The black onyx that we had, if you want that amazing contrast, that's going to work beautiful. Oh, we've got black onyx in. Oh, hello. We've got faceted black onyx. Look at this. Love it. Love it. Isn't it amazing what that does to the colour as well? Like, it's so, so bright. You put that with it and it's much more of like a slightly deeper tone, but still amazing, and you get that contrast. You don't need these to be faceted. You don't, because you've got your facets in this as well. Incredible. 7mm. Black onyx is coming up later. Let's bring you a price in for this fabulous pink quartz. $5.95. 0800 644 655. We can't go anywhere on that. We really, really can't. It's a great value strand. The colour is incredible. You've got your rounds there. You've got 80 carats. And it's quartz as well. So you know it's a very, very durable gemstone. $5.95. We're going to move to the black onyx. Now that we've seen it, it would be rude not to. Synonymous with the 1920s, it goes with so much. It's black. Have a look at these. They're beautiful. They are going to go with everything. If you don't have any black onyx, get it home and have a play. See if you like it. As I said, the last time Gemma Crow was on with me, she had an amazing necklace where it was predominantly black with antique bronze wire, and it had some sort of yellow, I'm sure it has some sort of yellow gemstone in it. Oh, look, Jennifer from Bristol's had a cup of tea. Thanks, Jennifer. I hope somebody else made it for you and you didn't miss out. Look at that. Lovely. Danny, the producer, would like to say he doesn't have any sugar in his, so if you could just put it in a cab, send it over. OJRU12 for this strand. It's beautiful. It really, really is beautiful. And those facets as well, just picking up that light. If you have only just joined us and you didn't see it, with the pink, stunning. And then, let me just show you with something else. We've got this coming up later. See, look what that does to it. This is why it's so great to get things home and just have a play and see what else you've got in your stash, because that, I think, is gorgeous. Very, very easy to wear piece of jewellery that would create. Beautiful. Right, record low price. This is what it should be. It should be $14.95, but no, we are not staying there. We're going lower. Price that we've never ever seen before. $8.95. Now you are getting 210 carats here of our black onyx, but look at the fact that they are faceted so beautifully. This is a great addition to any stash. It's going to go with everything. We've already established that. It's going to be very, very wearable as well. You can take this from daytime into evening. It really will be a great mix and just something that would be lovely to have around. OJRU12 for $8.95. Right, we've got lavender amethyst. I do like the amethyst. Lavender amethyst, very, very pretty that you've got here. Delicate, delicate purples, obviously because we've got those lovely lavender tones, and it's top drilled as well. So these can hang beautifully, would look lovely with just a gizmo, using your gizmo, just to suspend that 190 carats of the lavender amethyst, top drilled, and they're approximately 10 times 8 mils. FJGP48. These would make lovely charms as well, just on a little charm bracelet. Very, very pretty, and it's a good charm to have if you like your gin. Now the reason for that is because it stands for sobriety, and it's supposed to help you not get drunk. So I think if you know anybody, not that we promote excess irresponsible drinking at all, trying to promote sensible drinking, that's what I'm trying to do. FJGP48, and it's 190 carats that you're getting here. This soft, soft colour, rose quartz, beautiful with this. Citrine, amazing. Smoky quartz too. And if you've already got amethyst, maybe you want to mix it with some of the deeper amethyst that we have, just to play around with those purples. Purple being a very creative colour. Really lovely. Oh yes, yeah. So the amethyst that we had earlier was that incredible mystic amethyst. Oh yeah. Look, what was the code of the mystic amethyst? JLGP26. JLGP26 is the amethyst that we had earlier. Now that was the incredible mystic amethyst, but what we have here now is the lavender amethyst, which is not enhanced at all. Let's bring you a price on for our lavender amethyst. It's $11.95. Now, lavender amethyst is tricky to get hold of. It's those beautiful soft tones. This is not enhanced, this is not heat treated, for $11.95, and they're top drilled as well. What's the 190 carats is your carat weight as well. Beautiful, beautiful. He's not. He's price slashing. I'm not sure he's allowed to do that, but I'm not going to argue. $5.95 for that is incredible. This is lavender amethyst. Amethyst being the gemstone, birth gemstone of February, which is just around the corner. So it's very imperative that you have this in your stash right now. Absolutely imperative, because people are going to start buying amethyst in abundance. Beautiful. Imagine charms in this. The myth and legend behind this gemstone as well is massive. Beautiful stories. One of my favourites, which I do believe that director Ryan didn't enjoy, was the story of Dionysus and Amethystos, and the reason why the tears. Do you remember? You don't remember? Ryan's erased it from his mind. Rude. Rude, I tell you. Amethyst. Beautiful. $5.95. Have a little look at the myth and legend. The fact that they used to make drinks vessels from this so that kings could drink water and look like they were drinking wine. Lovely, lovely stories behind it. Barry in Derbyshire, Yvonne in Greater London, Leslie in County Durham, Norma in Norfolk, Bogner in Greater London. Lovely. Pretty colours there, very, very pretty. And you've probably already got something in your stash that's going to work really, really well with this. Amethyst as well, instantly recognisable gemstone. People have heard about it. They understand its value and its beauty. We've got to move on. We're going to go straight to a star buy. We've got 5 DVDs here as our star buy. Are you ready? Numero 1. Wire sculpture. Now look at this. Look at this. If you love your Alison Howe, then this will really, really get you into it. It's got the scroll technique. You can make a wire box, a wire stocking, and a wire work bell with this as well. Really, really great. If you've seen Alison Howe and you've gone, I don't know, I think it's still too advanced for me, and you've shied away for it, then this is a great way to start, because it will take you through step-by-step techniques, and then you can go back and look over the Alison Howe amazing demonstrations on YouTube, and then you've already got those incredible skills behind you. For example, this is something that Alison has, I'm sure you've seen it before, but this is something that Alison has created, and you can see that the technique is in there. When you look at the scrolls and how they're all fitted together, this is exactly the technique that we're talking about. So that is our first. This is not on the DVD. That's something separate, but you can look at that anytime on YouTube. But it will get you into learning about the techniques that you really need to use to make something like that. Then we've got our macrame. My Auntie Paula's really into macrame. She loves Mark Smith, and this is a Mark Smith DVD. Beautiful work that he does, and again, step by step, it's very, very simple. Macrame for me is something that I really do need to see time and time again, because it's very specific and you want to keep that neatness, and that is why this one, if you want to get into macrame, is really, really going to help. And you can stop and start and rewind, which is just incredible. Then we've got the cuffs and bangles. Ho, ho, ho. It's got a cuff bangle, a ribbon bangle, the swirl bangle, spun sugar bangle, weave bangle, and clasp bangle. Do we know? I can't remember. Is this Laura Bindings or it's Gemma? I think it's Gemma Crow actually, because these are so very popular. You don't have to go gem heavy on them as well, and they are just stunning. No, sorry, I beg your pardon. It's Laura Binding who did this one. Amazing. Her work is incredible. She was on yesterday, I think. Gorgeous work. Then we've got this one in the mix. This has polymer clay pendants, a wirework ring, a macrame earrings set, and some jewel enamel. This is great. This has 4 different guest designers. So if you are new, Debbie Bulford, Laura Binding, Mark Smith, and Liz. Liz, her stuff's amazing. Great value on this one, and a lovely present as well. So if you are new to jewellery making, this is a really nice one to own, or if you are an old hat and you want to get somebody into jewellery making, then this is a great one as well. Last but no means least, Kumahimo. Kumahimo. Love it. And again, this is another one, a bit like the macrame, where I think it's really lovely to see it in step by step, to be able to stop, to be able to record. Who's on the Kumahimo one as well? We're just going to have a little look and just have a look. Oh, here it is. Kumahimo DVD. It is, of course, it's Sarah Elvin, our Kumahimo queen. See, there you go. And really, really cost effective as well, because it's very, like that actual Kumahimo block, they're Not very much at all, are they? Have a little look on the website. But beautiful and great for kids as well to keep them quiet. Right, let's bring you a price. You are getting 5. What? You are getting 5 of these that retail on our website at $4.95. Even $4.95 is an exceptional value for these because you're getting an hour with an expert. You're getting an education. When I went to singing lessons, yes, believe it or not, I did have singing lessons, and she is amazing, and my voice came along leaps and bounds. She was £40 an hour. £40 an hour, and she was amazing, but I couldn't stop her and rewind her and just ask her to go through that technique again for me. You know, you can do that with these. You are getting 5 hours here for under £10. You buy 2, you get 3 free on this deal. Exceptional. YFGC61. And it's a free phone number, 0800 644 655, and it's only £9.75. We've got a lot of people jumping on this bandwagon. Don't forget that any price slashes that we've done tonight, any fabulous star buys, if they've been put into a bundle, you cannot get this for long. Any prices will be going back up at 9 o'clock this evening. So if you like what you see, you've got under an hour to get it. Let me so Kumahimo in the mix, 4 different designers, cuffs and bangles, the amazing Laura binding, macrame Mark Smith, and the wire sculpture. It's just $9.75. Don't forget, only ever 1 postage and packing, and that's always $2.95, and that's for the whole of the day as well. So you're getting an absolute steal here, as is steal. And once you start having a play, then it means that you can give that professional finish as well. And it's all about building on your technique and trying new things. It's a hobby after all. You know, maybe for you it's a business, in which congratulations. But you know, you can pass these on as well, share them with friends for just $9.95. Linda in Leicester, Sherry and Mark in County Durham, Susan in Somerset, Angela and Hammersmith. It's lovely to have you with us tonight. If you are new to the channel, or maybe not so new, I'm not on that often. My name is Sarah Thoams-Lane. It's lovely to have you with us this evening. It is the last day of our January sale. We're going to go on a quick break. Now we've got Sarah's special super saving delight. I don't know where the D came in, and it's my favourite. We've got some Dalmatian Jasper coming up, which I'm very excited about. We've got more great deals on our star buy, super star buy. Do not go anywhere. Jennifer, you can have another cuppa. We'll see you after this.
Life gives, we will take and make yellow flowers. says take your burden down to my soil. Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
Welcome back. It is the final hour of the January sales. Oh yes. But think we're going to have lovely stuff coming in. But tonight we've got amazing stuff going out. Amazing stuff. Like it was planned. I wanted these. Like these 2 strands of citrine that are coming up at a ridiculous price. Have a little look at these. Beautiful citrine, birthstone of November, and it's that happiness as well. So this would be a nice thing. You know, I was talking about brand identity earlier and how Lucy likes to put jade on everything. You could put citrine on something, and then you could call it that. It would be happiness. It's because it would bring you happiness. Gorgeous. Right. Then coming up later, our superstar buy. Superstar buy, superstar buy, superstar buy. It's green amethyst. Look at this. Look at the clarity in this and look at the length of the strand. It's huge. Superstar buy, not long to wait for that now. Maybe about, 40 minutes. Wow, 40 minutes until that one's coming up. We've got my favourite Sunday special, Sarah's Super Saver. We've got that coming up as well. It's my favourite. Stay tuned. I think I've told them what it is. I've been like, this is what it is. I love it. That's coming up later. So and we've got a wirework DVD as well. So we're going to start with this, our Iolite. Now, Iolite, hold on, let me just, oh yes, there we have it. There we have it. It's what they call playachronic. I always say it wrong, but that's right, isn't it? Playachronic. Play-acrylic. Some people say it differently. It's like chalcedony or chalcedony. You say tomato when I say tomato. Play-achronic. I'm sticking with that one today. And what that means is when the light comes into it, you can, if you move the gemstone, then sometimes it looks like a deep slate grey, and other times it looks like an incredible blue. And this is the exact same gemstone that Vikings used to use as a compass. It was the original sat-nav, because by using where the sun has moved to, they can see that through the stone. Now, admittedly, I don't know whether I could do that, but what I do know is that this is a stunning gemstone. If you've never seen Iolite, I really recommend getting it, even if you just send it back, if I'm honest, because it's beautiful. That amazing deep grey that you get, and then that incredible blue as well. You're getting 55 carats here. These are wheels on a graduated strand. They're also faceted. They're faceted in a great way. They're quite like a strict facet. Can you see? I like the way they've got those harsh lines there. Because I like my Art Deco, I do like the striking lines. I think that really falls under that bracket. Very, very pretty. And look, you need to get this home, because the way you can see the colours move is just fabulous. DHYY64, and it's it's $8.95. It's $8.95. Now this is Iolite, and it's the length of the strand. It's 32 centimetres for $8.95. That's good. That's very, very nice. Think about these with some silver wire, the silver wire that we had in earlier. If you've got any of the midnight blue wire, which is one of my favourites, doing something with that, wrapping something, using these as little decorative beads in between, absolutely gorgeous. I did this with the diamonds once, and I'm really having a little knot. I think it's really pretty. Do you like it? Like it? Yeah, I think it's pretty. They're not so sold with my knot technique there. They were, but Imagine these as incredible spaces because they've got that blue. It's amazing, and then you've got the way it picks up the light as well. Having these in earrings again because they can go that way. They're really going to pick up the light. Beautiful. $8.95. We've got to move on those. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. It's why? What's happened to me? Sagenitic. Now, we have had this on before. We've had it in beautiful drops, faceted drops, but we've not had it this chunky and fabulous. What it's referring to is, it's like rutile quartz, really. You've got these lovely little, they're almost like pips inside. Beautiful, like raspberry tones as well, real beautiful pinks. But it's not like, it's got backs a bit more punch in its pink states because it's like a dusky pink. It's not like a baby pink. Beautiful. And what I love about these is that they're the nuggets, so nothing's the same, faceted to enhance that beauty, to enhance the stone that they mined. Each one has been cut according to that, just to make the most of it. And what you are left of it, what you are left from it, is just beautiful nuggets. I'm just going to do a count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 on this strand. And they are huge. Approximately 10 times 7 to 16 times 8 mils. And you've got like, the inclusions are like starbursts. So they kind of cascade, they shoot through there. And then they're just suspended in that stone. Beautiful in those raspberry colours. Right, let's bring you a price on these. PHRU 06 and then $9.95. That is the lowest we can go, but look what you are getting. The cut on this is fabulous. The beauty of this stone, it's got feminine qualities without being girly. That's exactly what this offers you. So very, very pretty. It's those sprays, that spray of inclusion that's trapped within it. Look at that one there that's just coming round there in the centre now. Beautiful. And the way it's the facets. But the facets don't take away from that beauty within that gemstone. Beauty. Love it. I love this strand. Love it. $9.95. We've got to move on. Oh, fabulous pearls. What did you say? The pearly bird catches the worm. Pearly queen. This is like a peacock. This incredible blue. Now these are potato pearls. They're cultured potato pearls. They're 10 times 9 mils. They've been dyed this incredible blue. They're going to go with any other pearls that you already have in your stash. Now, Pearl is June's birthstone, my best friend, and is June girl, June baby, and she, unlike me, who wears pearls just with jeans because I love them, she was like, no, I think they're a bit too classic for me. I prefer a contemporary look, blah blah blah. No, that's exactly what these bring. You can have pearls in a contemporary way. Look at this incredible blue. It's fabulous. Mix this with wire. Mix this with, maybe you could wire it onto cord. Gorgeous. And that colour is stunning. If you wanted to go for a real contrast, remember the pink quartz that we had in the last hour? Imagine the pink and the blue with that. That would be stunning. Sam's nodding. She's on my wavelength. She's wearing a blue top. If these go missing, you know what they've got. EDGP 66 and they're $11.95. They're classic and they're beautiful and they're genuine pearls for $11.95. Oh, qu'est-ce que c'est? Oh, we're going record low. Record low. $10.95. I love the little sounds. $10.95. Record low on these. We've just taken a little bit off, but every little helps and we like that a lot. Genuine pearls in this fabulous colour. It's this colour that's really striking on these. And don't forget the size as well. 10 times 9 mil, so these are sizable. They are going to pack a punch. You can be economical with these, or you can just restring them and have a fabulous strand, a fabulous choker strand that's really going to be eye-catching. 0800 644 655. Only ever one postage and packing. We've got to move on. Oh, what number, sorry? We've got some green beryl here. Ho, ho, ho. Green beryl was what producer Danny just said. Lovely soft colour. This sort of colour reminds me of like Louis XVI in Versailles. You know that kind of French Renaissance with lace. This and lace. Oh, Scott's a bit confused. You know, like the kings and queens of the yeah.
I can see where you're getting about the whole French Renaissance connection with this.
It's just that soft colour that I just think this and lace would be luxury. Throw in champagne, it would be even more luxury, but you know, I'm just sort of, for jewellery making set purposes, I'm just thinking this and lace is gorgeous. 35 carats of our green beryl here. Now, these are faceted pairs, and they are approximately 7 times 5 to 12 times 8 mils on an 18 centimetre strands. Just one of these floating on a necklace would be stunning. Unfortunately, on my neckline, I don't know whether you'll be able to see it because I've got a sailor top on, which is, I don't think it goes with the sailor look, unfortunately, but a lace look. I love as well, thinking about the lace, how would you use lace in jewellery making? I love, love, love brooches. And you could make a lace flower out of lace, funnily enough, and you could sew on the gemstone, just one of these in the middle, for just something really pretty and simple, and again cost effective, with a lovely cream lace. Or maybe you want to embellish a hat with it as well. I've got like a sort of like a cloche hat thing, just having something there, just with these like beautiful IAJN58 would look great with wire as well, with copper wire or with the antique bronze wire. 0800 644 655. $17.95. I do apologise, I'm going to have to cough. Got a frog in the throat. Sorry about that, I'm back in the room. It's $17.95 that we've got here in this beautiful green beryl. It really is high-end. Beryl is the mother of all gemstones. That's exactly who she is. 7 times 5 to 12 times 8 mils on an 18 centimetre strand. Beautiful. We've got to move on. Moving on that one. Unakite. Now, unakite, beautiful when you've got that mix of greens and peach colours, absolutely stunning. Each one, oh, I love this one, look at this one. It's got that banding, isn't that cool? I'd want to take that one out and have that as a feature. Isn't that unique and fun? Now, this is the debut of this product. I love it. It's brand new today. And look at those colours. Aren't they gorgeous? Those incredible peach tones mixed in with that green. It's a lovely, lovely gemstone unakite. Each one is individual, each one is unique, and it really is going to bring something special to your jewellery. Can you find this on the high street? I don't think so. I really don't think you can. It's beautiful and it's different. Love the colours. AFGP33. Now you're getting 160 carats here. That is huge. This was first discovered in America, and this is not enhanced at all. Lovely. 14 times 14 mils that we have on here. 580 carats. And this is your price. $8.95. This is the debut of this beautiful strand, and it's $8.95. The colours in it are incredible, and you've got that natural beauty as well. Apparently it helps stimulate self-awareness, which is always useful. Always useful. And it's also believed to bring unity and balance as well in our unakite. £8.95. Jump on the phone lines 0800 644 655. Beautiful. I do apologise. My voice is playing up in the final hour. Typical. Typical. Back in the room, it's fine. See, that works wonders. That's what my singing teacher taught me. That was £40 an hour. There we are. Yeah, that's exactly. Beautiful strand. What's next? Number. Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh no, I just put. Oh, I'm going to get into trouble. I put things in the wrong boxes. Oh no, you can't get the staff. What? Oh, crimpy covers. Oh no, they're not. Are they? Covers, yeah, covers, crimpy covers. Ah. For anybody who really wants to get a professional finish in their gemstones, this is what you need. Now these are 925 as well. Your crimp bead is an absolute essential because that's what's going to hold everything together. So that goes on the end of your jewellery just to bond strands together. Whereas this is what's going to give it a real professional finish. Very, very easy to use. And this is your high end as well. It's 925 sterling silver, and you are getting 100 pieces in a pack on this. GJGP47 is the item number. And I know so many people only like to use the high-end metals. If you are dealing with things like the green garnet that we had on earlier, the green amethyst that's coming up, if you've got sapphires, rubies, diamonds, we've had diamonds on before, you do need to use your high-end metals, and this is perfect. An incredible finish that you will get with these essentials, and this is your price. $7.95 for 100 pieces of 95 sterling silver. It's the end of the sale. You have to get it while you can. It's only $7.95, 100 pieces, and it's hang on. I thought $7.90. I was happy with $7.95. I thought that was good. Where are we going? $5.95. We'll take it. We'll take it, and I'll have two. My Auntie Paula, I often talk about her, I know, but she sent me a piece that she had made out of her mother's pearls, and she'd restrung them, and it was her first piece of jewellery she'd ever made, and she'd watched Jewellery Maker. She hadn't made anything. She'd watched a week's worth, and then she was like, right, okay, I'm ready. Ordered everything that she needed to, and she used crimp covers instantly, because I was looking at it, because as you do, like when you're at a craft fair and other people's work, you're like, oh yeah, I can see how they've done that and things like that. So I was looking at it going, how has she done it? She'd used crimp beads, and it was amazing, and it really does enhance your pieces. It really does. Right, moving on, and it's Star Buy. It's citrine. It's the happiness gemstone. And we've got 2 strands of it. It's also the birthstone for November. It's beautiful. I love this one because you've really got like a depth of colour in this. Look at that. Really is. I don't like saying yellow because yellow to me is like a buttercup yellow. This is grown-up yellow. Beautiful, beautiful. These are in the puffy coins, and they are 10 times 10, and you're getting 150 carats of these. And then we've got the plain rounds here. Now the plain rounds are in 210 carats, and it's a 9mm round that you are getting here. Beautiful, beautiful, both strands. Now this is a sale bargain. If you love citrine, works very well with your amethyst. Your rose quartz is beautiful with this. It would look great with copper wire and black onyx if you wanted to go for that contrast. A very warm tone gemstone, really, really beautiful. Get it home, have a little look at what you can do with this and what else it will go with. We've got some pieces of jewellery that have been made by the lovely Suzanne. A bracelet here which is using a mixture of the rounds and the coins as well, that she's mixed it up, and she's done a little bit of chainmail as well. Really, really beautiful. Very, very simple, but look at the quality on that. That's really, really pretty with a lovely clasp. And we've got some earrings as well. Beautiful long earrings to elongate the neckline. Let's bring you a price on these. This is both strands that we can bring. $21.90 for 2 strands of high quality citrine. This is not enhanced. This has not been enhanced in any way. The myth and legend behind this is beautiful. It's good for aiding digestion. It's a signature of wisdom and peace. It's said to calm and smooth. I really do think it does calm and smooth. I think it has got that beautiful quality to it, just in the colour, just by looking at it. It's also said to remove nocturnal fears. Nocturnal feels, bad dreams, that would help. Oh, in that case, it would be great to use in a dream catcher. Really, really pretty in that. $21.90, great, great value because of the quality that you are getting in the strands. It's citrine, it's beautiful. 17th wedding anniversary as well as your citrine. Love it. Not enhanced at all. 210 carats for the rounds and 150 carats as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Now that is our star buy. Great, great value. We also have, coming up at the end of our show, is our super star buy. We're very excited. It's green amethyst. It's on a very, very long strand. Very beautiful, soft colours here, and it's that clarity. Fabulous clarity. Coming up later, stay tuned. We're going to move on. That's our superstar buy coming up later. But don't forget, the moment that everybody is waiting for is Sarah's Sunday special super saver. Coming up later, do not go away. What box next, boss? Oh, it's gem selection. Look at this. I'm going to get it out. I'm not going to get it all out. I'm going to leave a little bit in there. The colour of this is fabulous. Have a look at that. Now these go a long, long way. This is sky blue apatite. So you've got that great, great colour in here. And it's your deluxe gem selection. This will go a long, long way. We have put gemstones that were bigger than this, and in a gem selection, and we've taken them out and we've restrung them. And I'm 5'2", and it was a little bit taller than me. With heels on, it was the same size. So, how much are you getting here? Now, these are smaller gemstones, admittedly, but that does mean that you can get more of them in a tube. You've got, I would say, well over 5 foot of high quality sky blue apatite here. It's in our deluxe gem selection, 350 carats here. In this, you've got beautiful, beautiful shapes. You've got squares. You've got ovals. You've got these. These are like we've called these before. Like, so they're slightly narrower at one end. Then we've got these. Oh, he's loving his puns tonight. Producer Danny just say you have to have an appetite to buy them. Oh, we've got some lovely little round ones as well. Now those would be great on a loom. I'd be interested to know if you've got a loom whether you can use mixed gemstones. I think you could, couldn't you? And you'd just have like certain like bigger holes and bigger spaces. But if you had a lovely coloured wire or thread or beading thread underneath, then that would show and that could enhance it as well. GGIM41 is our deluxe gem selection, 350 carats. This is what it should be. $15.95 absolutely is a deluxe gem selection, but we are not stopping there. We are price slashing. It's the last day of the sale. We've got 20 minutes left. We've still got a superstar buy and Sarah's super special Sunday saver. $12.95. Great, great value. Great, great value. The value that you are getting, 5 foot's worth. That's what I tell my husband. Look at the value you got. 5 foot worth. Beautiful. The colour's just so very, very pretty. And what can you mix that with as well? With lovely little pink quartz. It's going to look really, really pretty with that. Greens. It's going to go with greens. It's going to go with other blues. And Scott's going to love that little job there. Thank you, sir. Right, $12.95. Jump on the phone lines for those. 0800 644 655. Now, it's my favourite. I have been waiting for this since 3 o'clock this afternoon. It's, can I have a drum roll and a slide change? It's Sarah's Sunday Special! Good work on the drums over there. Look at this, it caught my eye. It's like Cruella de Vil meets the gemstone world. How lovely are these? Now these are not enhanced at all. This is Dalmatian jasper. They are triangles, also known as trilliants, or trilliants known as triangles. And I just love them. Aren't they gorgeous? Sam, how much do you love them?
Very much. And they go with your outfit.
And they go with my outfit. I'm glad we found a gemstone that goes with my outfit. Absolutely. Look at that. Maybe that's what drew them to me. Maybe it's that sort of black and kind of beige. Love them. I absolutely love these. Just before Christmas, I went to the Natural History Museum. We were supposed to be ice skating, but it was when the gales were on and it got cancelled. So we went into the Natural History Museum, and obviously the selection of gemstones they have in there is absolutely fantastic. Went into the shop, of course, because I love a museum shop, who doesn't? And they had some. It wasn't like this, it was more like a tiger jasper. And tiger jasper, and I'd not seen it before. And you could buy like a piece of it for £2 or £1 or something. Are they £3? Sam's been there, she's seen it, she says they're £3. Incredible, but aren't these beautiful? But I don't know what you do with a piece, that's the thing. I suppose you have it as part of a collection. Whereas with this, you can wear it with sailor dresses and everything. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got people, like-minded people. They might not like being called like-minded like me, but they love it already. Debbie in the West Midlands, she's a West Midland girl, she knows taste. Hannah, we don't know where you're from, but you've just bought these. Let's bring you in the price. JGGP 17, and it's $5.95. which is brilliant anyway. This is a Sarah Sunday special price for a real special strand. I love it. I love it. 0800 644 655 is the number. Don't forget, you can buy on the website as well, but if it is in your basket, you haven't bought it yet, it's not allocated to you, so please check out, and you don't have to worry about how many times you check out, because it's only ever one postage and packing, and that's always $2.95, and that is for the whole day. Gorgeous. We've got 15 minutes left on show to bring you the last of the sale, but first we have a lovely little wirework DVD. It's the edition one. We've been bringing you wireworks, well, some wire throughout the show. In this, you get an introduction. You get the spiral ring, the spiral earrings, the Tree of Life, which has been so popular, and the work that I've seen on Facebook with people's Tree of Life, beautiful. I really like it when it's in the pendant as well. Then we've got the herringbone weave as well as part of this, the wireframe pendant and the woven cuff bracelet. You've got 6 projects in this as well as the introduction, 6 projects. And of course it's only ever one price, QPTY76 for just $4.95. It's great, great value. As I said earlier, when I went singing for 1 hour, I would pay £40. For $4.95, you get 1 hour. You can repeat that hour as many times as you like. You can stop, you can record, you can rewind. Now look, the detailing in that is stunning. And this is the sort of thing where it really does help to be able to stop, to rewind. If you know a bit, you can fast forward. Maybe if you're not quite happy with something, when you try again, you can go over and just have a little look. Fast forward to the bit that you struggled with. $4.95, you can't go wrong. It's the end of the sale and it's savings without fail. Look at, I love this. We are rushing through for the last little bit because it's the end of the sale and we just want to get through as much as we can. It's a whistle-stop tour, so get ready. I love this strand. A similar strand like this was on my very first shift. It's chalcedony, and look at these. Aren't they pretty? 85 carats. Now, this does, for me, go to 1920s, 1930s, I think, if you wanted to. Blue chalcedony. Oh, no, these aren't faceted rounds. Sorry, what number did you say? Oh, can we go with this one? Oh, sorry, I went to 5, he said 15. I'm sorry, boss. I'm sorry, boss. Okay, so we're going to go with this. We'll bring you that one later. So this is, it's chalcedony. Now, these are in elongated pairs, approximately 24 times 11. They're huge. To 45 times 17 mils on an 18 centimetre strand. They are beautiful. Imagine these pendants, earrings, how beautiful they will be to elongate the neckline. Absolutely stunning. 150 carats that you're getting here. EFGK77 is your item number. Let's bring you on a price. $14.95, but the quality of these are faceted as well. Got very gentle facets running through. Again, they're in like a diamond shape, so they elongate everything. Beautiful. Haha. And we're going down. We are going to be taking some money off this. Let's see how low you can go. This is our record low. It has never ever been this low before. Get ready, 0800 644 655. That is ridiculous. This is beautiful chalcedony. It's got an amazing translucency to it. They're stunning, stunning pieces. The thing is with mining, is that when you know, the natural thing is that you can't necessarily get big pieces of something. That's why it is cheaper to buy the smaller pieces, like the chips and nuggets. You know, the 2 times 1 mil pieces are going to be cheaper. Now this is £7.95, and look at the size of these. Ridiculous price, and they are beautiful. I love this. Lots of people on the web. Now you do need to check out the baskets. We can see that people have bought these, but they haven't checked out their basket. Please, I really do recommend that you do that. We don't have many of these now, and at £7.95 they are going to fly out of the door. I honestly think that is a ridiculous price, because these are beautiful. If you get them home and you don't think they're beautiful, then you can send them back. 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. But in my opinion, with the translucency of these, they're just stunning. Absolutely stunning. Let's I'm just going to prop this up so you can have a look, and I am going to read some names out. Barbara in London has bought on the web. Bryony from Berkshire's bought on the web. Then we've got Tracy and Colin in Middlesex. We've got Glenda in Norfolk. We've got Jeanette in Middlesex. Oh, lots of Middlesex people getting involved. It is huge, though, to be fair. They probably live miles away from me. Ruth in Sussex. Okay, we're really running out of these, so if you like what you see, do not hesitate. EFGK77, we're running low on these. Don't forget to check out of your basket as soon as you can. It is not guaranteed to you. It's not allocated to you until you check out of your basket. Only ever 1 postage and packing. You can combine your daily order, so don't worry, just keep checking out of that basket and putting it into that one order, and then it will all be shipped together, which is quite nice as well. Right, moving on. Now this is what I should have, oh no, it's not what I should have. I'm jumping ahead. I'm jumping ahead. Jump rings. Hey, I'm jumping ahead to jump rings. Jump rings. Okay. Now these are, they're 925. They're gold plated 925 sterling jump rings. Now these are your closed jump rings. They are your 9mm jump rings, and you are getting 50 in a pack. Essentials, complete essentials. You do need these in your stash. Now if you're styling your jewellery, I do recommend having things in the high-end metals. You don't have to make everything in it, but sometimes it's nice to offer your customers, well, I can remake that for you, but in high-end metals. My friend Fiona is allergic to everything, like everything. So she does have to have the high-end metals, or she has to paint everything with clear nail varnish. She doesn't do that with the food. She just doesn't eat the food. But anything else that she wears, and she has to paint with clear nail varnish. With this, you absolutely don't have to. It's your high-end, rose gold plated as well. Let's bring you a price. High end as well, $14.95. It's your gold plated, but we're not going to stay there. Let's price slash. Don't forget, any price slashes will be going right back up at 9 o'clock. It's the last day of the sale. We've got 10 minutes left. It's $9.95. Can confirm that that is the lowest ever price as well. $9.95 for your jump rings. If you do want to get the higher end metals, then this is absolutely ideal at that price too. $9.95, and we're going to move on. Oh, pre-night in this one. We've had a little bit of pre-night on tonight, but we haven't had a plain strand on its own in the round. So really, really pretty, and it's that green. We are heading into spring, and green is going to go with everything. 200 carats that we've got here in your plain rounds. They are 8 mils. SYGP 67 0800 644 655 is the free phone number. Oh, how very, very pretty these are, with those lovely inclusions. Mix these with pinks and yellows, the citrine if you've got the citrine. Mix it with what does it look like with blues? Maybe not that blue. Oh, hold on, we've got, oh, that's okay, don't worry. I've got some citrine here. Look at that. Really pretty with your citrine. Very, very soft. Don't worry, Scott, don't worry. He's beavering away there. 200 carats. And your plain rounds, which means you can really go to town with maybe if you wanted to add metallic luster, or if you wanted to add other faceted gemstones. Maybe you just want to show the facets off of another gemstone, and you want something beautifully subtle but still so different and unique and naturally beautiful, then this is ideal. This is not enhanced by anything. This is its natural beauty. Let's bring you on a price. We don't have long. $5.95, great value for this strand. We like that a lot. It is of course a free phone number. We are running out on time on this. We've got last 10 minutes of the January sale. Love it. Now apparently this helps improve your memory. Do you ever walk into a room and forget why you're there? But to be fair, I've done it since I was a tiny tot, so you did it before you came here. She's sharp. It also enhances your dreams. So this and citrine would be lovely to have as in dream catchers and that kind of thing. I used to have a dream catcher. It was lovely. It's also used to make predictions. Like tarot cards. My friend, we always used to do tarot cards. We had to treat the tarots with respect. Very important that you have to do. $5.95 for those. I've got to move on. We've got one more before our star buy. Before our superstar buy. Not just any old star buy, our superstar. Wow! These are like, I was going to say they're like clouds, and it's called cloudy quartz. These are like clouds that are trapped in there, but they're silvers as well. There's like almost like a shiller, like a light play to this. Love it. Cloudy quartz, 380 carats. They are plain rounds and they're approximately 12 mils. Love them. Very easy strand to work with your howlite, with your blacks. Greys go with so much. With your with rose quartz. I love grey and pink. With the prehnite that we've just had again. I've not seen this smoky, cloudy quartz before, and I love it. It's not enhanced as well, this is natural. But I don't know whether you can see, when I got it, almost like silver bits to it. I think it's just the way it's mottled inside the gemstone, and the way the light will move through certain sections, because certain sections are transparent and certain sections aren't. Just like I always get mixed up with the names of the clouds, one of the clouds that begins with S. That you can, the sun will quickly move through it, and then it can't get through, and then you'll get a shadow on the ground. And beautiful. I've got to move on. HEGP06, and it's $8.95. I've not seen this before, and I think it's beautiful, but we are price slashing. Any price slashes are going to go back up in the next 5 minutes, and it is what? That is ridiculous. It's $3.95. This is the last thing on the January sale. Jump on the phone lines. It's 0800 644 655. Jump on the strand wagon, go on. I thought I'd throw it in there just to round off the evening. We are not finished yet. We still have a superstar buy, but this rounds off the sales very nicely. This will be so easy to use because it's going to go with so much. Multi-buy on this one, it's $3.95. If you've already opened your basket, then brilliant. Add this to it, $3.95. What a great way to end the sale. Doreen in Cambridgeshire, get the code down because we're going to have to move on this. So it's HEGP06, HEGP06, and we've got to move on because it's superstar time. it's been a good night. I've really enjoyed what I've been able to bring to you. Other than my superstar buy with the Dalmatian things, well, this is up there. This is incredible. It's green amethyst. Now, I've seen green amethyst on the show before, but you can completely understand why this is our superstar buy, because look at the clarity in this. Isn't it incredible? Fabulous clarity and that beautiful shade of green. Now, you are getting 135 carats here, and they are on a 33 centimetre strand. Now, this is a strand of distinction. And how often do we see a strand of the distinction at 33 centimetres? We just don't. Look at the clarity. It's incredible. It's also amethyst. So everything that amethyst stands for, all the fabulous myth and legend that you get in amethyst, that comes along with this as well. Amethyst is our birthstone for February as well. Maybe you know somebody who perhaps they're not a purple person, but they're going to love this. Green is something that I keep buying at the moment. I think it's beautiful, especially in jewellery. Look at this. Why is this a superstar buy? Why? Because of that clarity, that beautiful colour, and how many you are getting on here. You are getting 135 carats. That is exactly why we bring this to you tonight as our superstar buy. We've put it on a pedestal above everything else. Now, we've been bringing you some fabulous strands tonight, but this really is the creme de la creme de la. I put in an extra la there. It still stands for intoxication. It still has all that myth and legend, but look at the facets on this as well. Beautifully faceted. It's faceted in that way, almost like the grenade faceting, you know? That, I think it's stunning. It really, really picks up the light, and then you've got that incredible colour and that clarity, and the light can move straight through it. This is high end. This is our superstar buy, USRU 73. And 135 carats, and that is your price, $14.95. Look at the quality. Look at the quality that we have got here. It's beautiful. That colour, that soft green that's really going to take you right into the spring. The smoky quartz that we had earlier, that would go so well with this. If you missed that, you can find it still on the website. Absolutely stunning. $14.95. It's a free phone number. 0800 644 655 is your number. Only other one postage and packing as well. $2.95. It's been great to be here. I've missed the late show. It's been a while since I've been on, so thank you so much for joining me. Beautiful gemstones that we brought for you. Don't forget to get on the phone lines if there's anything you see. Any price slashes will be going right back up at 9 o'clock. So we'll give you a little 5-minute leeway. You do need to check out those baskets, and you do need to make any orders now if you've seen anything in the sale. Thanks so much for joining me. Thanks for the crew here. We're back, of course, tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. We will see you then. Take care and good night.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to Designer Inspirations. My name is Becky and joining me today I've got my twin, Laura Binding! Oh my god! No, you're not seeing double. We just decided to wear the same outfit today.
Same shade and everything.
Yeah, I like it. Working it together. Laura Binding is our guest designer for today and she has got some beautiful pieces as always, of course. We've got her first work is encapsulating a cabochon but in a slightly unusual way. It's incorporating into a bib-like effect, isn't it?
Yeah, it's almost like a lace collar effect. I was kind of going like that kind of collar effect.
Yes.
It's a statement piece, but it's quite simple as well, so I haven't overcomplicated it. I don't think.
Which is perfect, absolutely perfect. So I've got that coming up for you in a little bit. For that bundle we're going to be doing the separate gemstones and the separate wire, and you'll be very excited to know something. You haven't seen this in a while. Silver 0.4. You have been asking and asking and we have brought it to you in this bundle. You can't currently get it any other way from us. You have to get it in this bundle, and because we've not had it in for so long, we're going to give you a cracking price on that. Now today, once we've gone over to the wonderful Laura for her first designer inspiration, my second hour, we are going to be having a wirework special. It's going to be special because we've got some great deals in there, of course. We've got some chunky gemstones that are just begging to be wire wrapped. You're so excited about them, aren't you? You're like a kid in a candy shop. You've also got for you plenty of 925 wire, but you've got it in silver. And for the first time that we've ever had it on, you've also got it in rose gold and gold colour as well. So 925 sterling silver wire is coming up for you in that time too. That is your time to get involved with us. We're going to be having in that hour and partially near the end a little Q&A with the wonderful Laura Binding. Ask her anything to do with her. Why are you laughing at that? Anything. Favourite sandwich, Felon? Ask her anything, preferably to do with jewellery, and she will try and help you out with that, whether it's giving your finishing pieces a professional look or any tips or hints. Maybe you're struggling to finish something off. Maybe you want an idea on how to cost and price your goodies. Not a problem. Message us in on 60777, and that is JM Studio is how you start your text. Alternatively, go onto our website. It's JewelleryMaker.com, and on there you will see a little box. The box says send a message to the studio, and really simply type in your message there and it will wing its way to us in moments. We're going to squeeze in as many questions as we can in that second hour when we're doing our wirework special. So start sending them in now, and then we'll be able to answer those for you in around an hour or so. After that, we are back to the wonderful Laura, and we're going for much warmer tones in the second kit, aren't we?
Yeah, and I also tried to go for a completely different style to the first one. Something. The first one's going to be a little bit more advanced.
Your mic's turned off. Is your batteries gone? Me wonders. I could do an impression. She said, I was going much more with the golden tones. That's not your accent, is it? No, it's not even slightly my accent, it's just said. So she has got a wonderful, it's gold, it's inspired, it's lots of swirls, twists, but very organic, but it's a bit of a different technique. There's lots of layering up in there that she's used in her second piece. So you've got that coming up for you too. And in our final hour, I have a whole load of under £10. Doesn't mean it should be under £10, but it is going to be for you in our final hour. As well as that, I've got so much going on in today's show, it's amazing. As well as that, I have got for you everybody's favourite bead scoops. You can get your hands on a load of beading scoops that I've got for you today. They will be coming up for you in that final hour. Loads of goodies in there. I know how much you love that at home. So let's start off by bringing you the gemstones for this designer inspiration piece. It's a wonderful kit. It's been put together really, really well. And when you have a look at it, I think you'll be very impressed with the amount you can do with this kit. Just to let you know, this is going to be under £20 straight away. First off, let's talk about this stunning cabochon. Now, this one is 420, no, hang on. This one is 55 carats of your black striped agate in the faceted cabochon. You can see the faceting here just perfectly catching the light. And a cabochon's important for the piece that you're going to be creating, really, isn't it, Laura?
Yeah, it's the focal part, really. But, you know, I have tried not to lose the beauty because they're really gorgeous. That faceting just changes it completely.
Gives it a sparkle, a little bit of an eye-catching section. Now, everyone's will be faceted, but of course it is going to be different, the effect you get, because of course it is a genuine gemstone. It's completely created by Mother Nature. We only ever bring you genuine gemstones, as you know, and it means that although you will get a black striped agate cabochon that will be faceted, and it will be this size, which is 40 by 30 mil, you might not get exactly the same banding on it, which is exciting and fun, isn't it? As well as that, you are going to be getting 3 strands. In here, you have got 170 carats worth of your black rutile quartz, and these are your 8mm plain rounds. It's a wonderful strand because the rutilation inside, these little dark jets of the tourmaline, it giving you almost a Mother Nature encapsulated effect. You've got these darts, sometimes referred to as Venus hair. You get these little darts internally, which add a lot of texture to your pieces, but you're still working with a perfect 8mm round, which we all know is one of our favourite pieces, one of your favourite sizes. You've also got in here 125 carats of your black tourmaline in these 6mm plain rounds. These ones at the end here, just giving you a really powerful jet colour. They've got about them. These are these 6mm plain rounds, and you'll be seeing that because they are jet and because it is tourmaline, you've got this beautiful sheen on the surface of them. So although you're working with the jet colour, it's still got a little bit of something to draw your eye to, isn't it? And finally, you have a whopping 425 carats of your hematite in these faceted rounds, and these are 10mm, and this is a 36cm strand. You're getting absolutely plenty on here. Hematite has got this beautiful metallic luster to it, and you can see the thing I adore with hematite is it's one of those gemstones that when you put it on, when you place it against your skin, you can tell instantly it's there, because not only because of the weight, but also because of the coolness that hematite naturally gives that a lot of other gemstones don't. It's a beautiful selection, and they go together exquisitely. Let's reiterate exactly what you're getting. You're getting 3 strands, one of your rutile quartz, one of your hematite, and one of your tourmaline. And you're also going to be getting your beautiful striped, faceted 55 carat cabochon. And this one is 40 by 30 mil. Now, it is designer inspirations. So, sometimes we'll bring you your strands and your wire together. We're not doing that today. The reason we're not doing that for you today is because you might have at home plenty of wire, but you just want to get your hand on the look, on the pieces, on the gemstones that we're working with. This is your opportunity to do that. The price on the website for all of these goodies today is £20.80, which is really a wonderful price, especially considering you're getting 425 carats of hematite with that beautiful faceting. It's £20 and 80p, but I did promise you earlier on it will be under 20. Let's take a look at the deal we're going to do. It's designer inspiration, and when we do designer inspiration, we want to bring you these wonderful inspirational pieces at great prices, and that's exactly what we've done here. £16 and 95p. You are getting a whopping carat weight in this amount, and you're getting this stunning cabochon. The faceting on it, it's interacting perfectly and really complementing not only the other pieces in the hematite and that wonderful jet tourmaline sparkle, but also it's just showing off the zonality in the beautiful agate. It's a wonderful, wonderful deal. Now, what I want to highlight to you now is that our step-by-step design that you'll be seeing and how to create the beautiful piece that Laura's made. She's used the cabochon as the centerpiece, and you haven't really touched upon the other gemstones, have you?
No, I haven't. Just purely because I didn't feel it was needed for the piece that I was creating. That said, you know, that you've got 3 strands of beautiful gemstones ready to be used for any accompanying sort of jewellery, some earrings, if you want a bracelet or anything like that, you've got the perfect tones in those other strands. So I just didn't want... They just weren't needed for this one piece.
Yeah.
But that's just one piece.
And these actually would be perfect for your second one, wouldn't they?
They would be ideal for my second one. They
the
would make,
colourways.
Yeah, it would make a lovely alternative colourway for the second project.
Definitely, it'd go absolutely perfectly. Well, welcome, Twinny. Oh,
it's actually the same
shade. It's the same shade. We look like post boxes, don't we? I've got coming up for you some wire. That second section will be coming up. Don't forget, you're going to be getting the one that you've been keeping your eyes open for. We've had loads of comments about it. It will be coming to you in the bundle, 100 metres of your silver 0.4. It's the only way you can currently get it off us. We haven't got any on the website. We've literally got it in this bundle that I've got coming up for you, and that will be with you in a few moments. Hi. Hi. First off, LOVE this piece. Second off, explain to us what your inspiration for this was.
Well, first of all, obviously I saw the cab and I had the wire, so I wanted to do something nice to sort of really complement that. What we're going to focus on is actually making that cab a wire-wrapped cab, so you could turn that into a brooch. You could make it into a pendant, but because it was so dramatic, I wanted it to have something quite dramatic to go with it.
Yes.
And to be honest, a lot of the time, sometimes when you're creating, I was just playing about with the wire, you know. I was just thinking, well, what would work, what wouldn't. I did have a different design in mind originally, and it didn't work, so I adapted it a little bit more, and that sort of evolved. So it's always worth sort of going with your gut, really, and if something's not going the way you want it to, change it.
I see.
Yeah, so that's just playing about and putting bits of wire here. Will that work, won't that? And then when it started, it sort of formed itself, and I was like, oh, so yeah.
So it does that sometimes, especially with wire, doesn't it? It'll kind of lead you.
Yeah, it does. I mean, my original idea, I could see that stone being sort of encased in wire, and I had it sort of in my head as a bib with lots of wire sort of folded over and holding it all in place, and it didn't really work. Well, it did if I'd have had more time and could really put it would be a real sort of intense piece. So then I kind of just adapted it to still make that focal piece. You know, I just love that stone.
And you've done it beautifully. I think it's such a stunning piece. We've all been having a good nosy, as always, up in the office, and it was really, really popular one with everyone. It's so beautiful. So whereabouts on this do we need to start?
We're going to start with the cab. I just wanted to say what you were saying about each cab being different. I mean, that one, my stripes were going downwards, and I almost had a half clear and half dark side. On this one, it's very sort of patterned.
Oh yeah,
which was my second one, and obviously then you've got the one from over there, which is completely different again.
Yeah.
And I think the fact is this would go with any colour wire as well, which is really lovely. So you know, the whole piece there, you can use the whole kit. You could use for so many things, even if you didn't do wire work.
Yes.
You've got everything there for that look, haven't you?
Yes, I completely agree with that.
Okay, so
and like you say, I love the difference in the.
Yeah, they're just so different. I'm glad you brought that over. Yeah.
I'll show you these here. Because these are, exactly as I was saying earlier, it's the same cabochon, but because of the way Mother Nature works, it's exactly the same gemstone as well, but it just goes to show how Mother Nature works. Both of these are your black stripe agate, both 55 carats, both faceted. So it just goes to show, which is fun. you can never be so sure exactly which one you'll get. So
we're going to start
give
off.
you this one.
Okay, thank you. So obviously, what I've got is 1mm wire and 0.4 wire.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what's coming up.
That's
in
what's
your
coming up
shortly.
in the next bundle, which is amazing. I was so chuffed when I found out I had this. It was brilliant.
Were you?
Yeah. And again, being silver is that popular colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. So what I want to do is I've got my stone here. Now I'm not actually really going to measure it. I know I want quite a lot of wire. Because I'm going to use this wire to support the stone and also to make the decorative weaves over the stone and encase it. So that whole stone is going to be done out of 2 pieces of 1mm wire.
Okay, wonderful.
So I don't add wire to it in any way, apart from obviously the weaving wire.
Yes.
So I'm going to just, what I'm going to say is I've got my stone there. I can see that that's going to not only go around the stone, but give me tons to play about with.
Okay, so you've probably cut off there about...
Really just
50
just shy of a
centimetres?
metre, yeah. I've probably got too much, but again, anyone that knows me, I like to
Better
use...
to have more.
Yeah.
It's difficult to add on sometimes, isn't it?
It is, and with this design, you won't be able to add on. You need it all to be done in one hit. And also, if you do cut any off, keep it to one side, because you can use it for little extras, like on building up the actual frame as well.
I see.
So you can always use it, and you can use it for clasps, findings, anything like that.
Everything.
Okay, so just getting a rough idea, just measuring roughly. Okay.
Yeah.
So, a lot of this design is actually quite repetitive with the weave that I use. It's a common weave that I use. I've shown it quite a few times on here. I'll still show it, but it's one that I do a lot. Some people call it basket weave, some people call it the over and under weave. It's what I use for the woven bale a lot. So it's a very effective weave. It looks quite good.
Yes.
So I'm going to work from the reel. I'm going to do as much of this from the reel as I can, because again, that saves wastage. And having it on the reel, you can control it a bit better, because obviously there will be a time where you will need to cut it, but do as much as you can.
Because it keeps the tension as well, and then you don't have to worry about adding on, do you?
No, and the thing is, then because every time you have to cut and add another piece on, then that's another end that you've got to try and sort of cut nice and smooth. Make sure you hide it nicely and it blends in.
Yeah.
If you can get it all done in one hit, if it's doable, then do it.
Do that.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put my wires together, and I'm just going to kick out the bottom of them, and that's just going to enable me to get my wire through nice and easily. I'm just going to take one, which will be the bottom one. Taking what I'm going to just call my 0.4 the weaving wire.
Okay.
I'll probably do this out of habit, but this is going to be the weaving wire, and this is going to be the base wire.
Okay.
Okay, just because that's their rolls. So I'm leaving a tiny little tail. Just going to hold it, and I'm just going to anchor this wire on about 3 to 4 wraps. Just make that nice and close, and you can see that's just a little coil.
So sometimes we remove anchoring. Are you going to keep that on throughout?
Yeah, I never...
Does it need to be quite neat?
It would blend into the design, but if you can try to make it a habit of making your work as neat as you can, then it will become something that you will naturally do.
Yeah, right.
So just try and take that time. I've done a couple of sample stages, and you can tell it was getting late. I'd done lots of repeating of the same things, and it's not the neatest, but it goes to show actually how you can eat one little bit of distracted watching something on the telly, and you sort of look away and you do this. That can make an effect on your overall appearance.
Yes.
So try and take that time. And I won't remove a tail, but all I will do, or the anchor inside, but I will trim this little tail bit here, but I'm not going to do that just yet.
Okay.
All right, sorry about my nail polish, by the way. I told you that would happen, didn't I?
Well, you didn't give it enough time to dry. Now, I just want to let you know, whilst you're here, that I've got some people online and they haven't checked out their baskets. You're going to be getting these beautiful 3 strands and your striped cabochon. You're going to be getting the hematite, the tourmaline, the rutile quartz, and this agate. But some people have got it in their baskets and they haven't checked out. Now the problem with that is someone can take it out of your basket. You've put the work in, you've looked at it, you've liked it, you want it. If you're not checking it out, it is literally like going to a supermarket, filling up your basket, doing the big shop. You know, the one, when's your big shop? Mine's a Wednesday.
Oh, I've sent the husband out today to do it.
That's handy.
Oh, I've dodged it.
That is handy. So you do your big shop on a Wednesday or a Saturday or whenever it is, and you've packed everything, you've followed your list, you've been walking around for about an hour looking for like some random tin of beans, but you found them, you put them in, You wouldn't just then leave your trolley and like go home, would you? Like, oh, it doesn't matter now. No, you wouldn't, because then someone will come along and take it. That's exactly the same as that. Check out, because then it's yours, isn't it? You've got it then, definitely. Check out ASAP. It's just £16.95 for you today. Should have been over £20. You check out as many times as you want. You don't have to keep paying postage and packaging. It's fine.
That makes me think of also it'd be ideal if you love to do macrame or anything like that, because it screams out.
Because it's got that
sort of impact,
boldness.
Yeah,
definitely.
You know, so I think it's actually a lot more versatile, and if you don't do wire work, I think the strands themselves would work for anything. Right, so what I'm going to do, so this time I'm going to do the weave, but what I'm going to do is it's going to look a bit different, because I'm actually going to keep my wires together. So it is the same weave, but it's actually going to keep the pieces together.
Okay.
So, oops. That can happen, yeah, it just round off, it's fine. Just pop it back on. Okay, so what you'll see is I'm working at the end of my wires, even though I've got long wires, they're sort of just over here. And what I want is that space to be able to, I've got all this clear, so I can use all this open space to do my weaving. If I was all the way down here, the wire would be getting in the way. I will move it down, but you want to do this, and what we need to do is keep your tension quite. Tension is something you need to practice on, because you need to be able to pull these base wires along, and then that will move this weave central. This weave is ultimately going to need to go in the middle of these wires.
Yes, so you need to get it just right, don't you?
Yeah.
Because obviously you don't want it baggy, or else it won't stay in place.
But if you weave too tight, you won't be able to move the wires.
So how would you suggest getting your tension right?
It's just that you don't need to, practice, but you don't really need to pull on it. If you notice how I'm holding the wire, I'm actually holding it quite. All I'm doing is holding it with my finger and my thumb.
Yes.
Because sometimes people can grip it really hard, and obviously if you've got hot hands, because I've got hot hands, and it will make the wire sort of kink. You need this wire to stay quite straight as well. You don't want it to sort of go all wavy, because that will make it tricky to move your weave down.
I see. So just handle it gently.
Yeah, you don't need to be holding it really tight, just as long as you're just securing it in place. Now this weave's going to go on the back of the cab. So don't worry too much if it opens up a little bit or anything like that, because it's going to go on the back. It's got an aim is to support the back of this stone.
The stone, I see.
So I've got my wire. I'm just going to go through the middle. Okay, and then over the top wire. So wrap it around once and use your finger to just scoot it along nice and close. If I just pop it like that, actually I don't need this much.